All right, hello everybody. Oh man, we are so late. Like seriously, in every possible way that I could be late, I'm late. It's really kind of amazing. There we go. That chat sees that we're live, which means we can fire up the Rumble chat as well and send that out. Booyah! Alrighty, man. But yeah, as I was saying, I am late, and not just a little bit late, but like super duper late. And what the frick, why is my model not even moving? Our gamer, yeah, I noticed that as I was firing this up. But hello, is my model not moving? That is also 4K gems dropped. Yes, they did. Because NVIDIA Broadcast Tracker isn't working. Why isn't NVIDIA Broadcast Tracker working? Camera off. Camera on. Oh, that's why. Oh, embarrassing. I closed the privacy lid on my camera and forgot to open it. But yeah, anyway, our gamer, as I was saying, I am not just late, I am ultra late. So I was supposed to stream some Super Robot Wars Y, I guess on Monday, I believe. Let me actually double check that. Let me see just how late I am. Content, live streams. Okay, right. So the plan, yeah, March 8th. Yeah. On Sunday, I streamed some SD Gundam G-Gen. The plan was on Monday to do narrations. On Tuesday, I should have done Super Robot Wars. And then on Wednesday, we would have gotten back to this and do this stream that we're currently doing on a Friday. Yeah. I totally didn't have a release earlier today or yesterday. So no Thursday release, no Friday release. This thing's 2 days late, plus I skipped 2 other streams that I should have done. And I planned on starting this like at 6 p.m. and now it's 11:30 p.m. Yay! And on top of that, I also scheduled it for 11:15 and I finally fired up the stream at 11:30. It is just not my day this week. Anything that can go wrong will. And apparently, Twitch absolutely does not like... Come on. Yeah. There we go. That's better. That's better. So yeah, I'm days late, hours late, and minutes late. All in different ways. Well, let's hope it can get fixed someday. That I could maybe someday somehow get ahead of life, get a bit of a backlog done, and not be running everything at the last second, panicking. However, I did get my first Patreon supporter. Yay! I'm making $2 a month on my narration channel. Still, it is a big accomplishment. The first person that decided to say, I'ma give you money. Ah. Lovely. Alright, Odyssey, let's get you fixed. Time of flightless bird. Hello, late night bird. Oh, when a bird is the word. Oh, when a bird is the word. I do want to let you know, you are literally the only person that has a sung intro whenever you show up. Yeah, late night, need to sleep soon. Guess what? So do I. Guess what I'm not going to be doing? Sleeping anytime soon. Made some tea, getting ready to do a lot of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal, specifically 8th MS Team. You are cool like that, bird. That, and there's just a very convenient song that I can sing for you whenever you show up. That's looking okay. This is as close to okay as it's gonna get, I guess. Let me just refresh that. I don't need to sleep in, but I do need to be up for Zappa. Ah, that is understandable. That is totally understandable. Send him my regards and send him my apologies for being several days behind on Super Robot Wars Y right now. I will attempt to catch up, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. Alright, let's make sure everything's frickin' working. Come on. Back in here. We got chats. I think we need like maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll toss stuff up on X, toss stuff up on Discord, and I closed the tab because it wasn't loading, and right as I hit close, it loaded. Darn it! I hate it when I do that. Go. That's fixed. That's better. That's all behaving the way it should be, but that is not. Fixed. Use. Vent. Good. Close you out. Anyway, Bird, what were you up to? How are things treating you today? Oh, lovely. Just in time for the game to decide to stop streaming. Let us fix that. Boom. Bam. No. Charge it back up. Maximize. Hide that little tab panel that always shows up. And that is good. I think we have everything. Get that changed, and we are good. Final Fantasy 13 today. Started playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It's scary. Finished Ghost Trick. Still playing Radiant Historia. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I've been. Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. That was just a video I had pulled up. I'm like, oh, did the fan meetup already end? No, it didn't end. Hashtag streaming some at GGen. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. We've got the late Zaku Day and the 8th MS Team events. Hashtag VTuber, hashtag Let's Play, hashtag Gundam, what'll give us, I guess, just Gundam. Simple enough. Grab the YouTube link, boom. Grab the Twitch link, boom, boom. Copy, drop that over there. Copy. Public. Post to Rumble group. Post. Good. Huh? Oh, that's right. Gotcha. Sense? That makes sense. All right, close that. Copy that. Post to X. Discord. Thankfully, they just nerfed the ghosts in Fatal Frame 2. Each mob was like a boss fight, and they made the game so unfun. It was really ruining the experience. Also put out a patch allowing you to turn off film grain. I don't know why devs love that garbage. It sucks. Yeah, so that's the thing. A little bit of film grain is good, but a ton of it sucks. HUD's rat done. We can go away to get you out of there. Internet Crusader, get rid of your link. YouTube announcement, stream announcement, good. Akurasu, community and promo. Zappa made an amazing comment. Already over playing some Impact. Yano, that compact remake. It's slower than Y and Japanese. Time to read from the ancient text of Noodle Guard. Oh, M. Night Derpaderp, we all love you. Double O Gundam for anniversary, heck yeah, I hope so. So if you look up reviews, some might be negative due to those two things, but the devs course corrected, yay, that doesn't happen often. They showed off Exio Repair, nice! Nice! I'm looking forward to it. Okay, get rid of that notification. Copy, paste there. On a series, post. Data Live, not going to post anything, but just want to check it out. There. Game, okay, nothing important there. Good. We can close the Discords, close the X's, shift you over to the second window because we don't need you, and get you pulled up. And there we are. I think we're good. They showed off extra repair. Ooh, okay. Let me go ahead and check that out. Oh, okay, yeah. Premium Unit Assembly version 2 added. Okay, released April 16th. We'll be taking a look at that. But yeah, I kind of need to get the game moving because it's I've been wasting too much time getting everything set up. Mind you, setting up isn't a waste, but you know what I mean. Since you kind of need to set up before you can play. Right. On that note, I think I finally have everything. Good, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Give me 1 second. We're switching over to the audio, and I'll be muted for a second, and then we can get back in. All right, there we go. We have audio at long last. At last, we have game audio and my audio. Oh yeah, definitely do not set the set my teacup on the desk. Causes too much echoes in the mic. There we go. Data update required. I was expecting that. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and we are super duper late. It is Friday night, and we are recording the episode that should have gone live on Thursday. Also, to top things off, there is a fan meetup live stream, which is competing with my live stream. Yay! Also, we have the 8th MS team that started yesterday, and I should have streamed then, but I didn't. Yay! Also, I was planning on streaming at around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I ended up scheduling my stream for 11:15. Yay! And then, even though I scheduled it for 11:15, it took me until 11:30 to even kick off the stream. Yay! And now it's 11:50 p.m. and I'm just getting started recording. Yay! All right. My apologies, because my week has been insane. I've been, oh man, a bunch of stuff. I was helping my brother install a shower drain. That was a massive pain. I had to go help my sister-in-law figure out how to get her new smart lock to work. At least I can finally burn your gems. Yes, we got news that 00 will be at the anniversary event. So I am looking forward to burning my gems. The only problem with burning my gems is that I have only 80,000 of them. But by the time that rolls around, I'll have more. Especially because we do have some notices that I would like to read. Now, it's been a few days. Boo, 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 boo. Bug reports. Yeah, that's not what we're really looking for. 6 days. Okay. So yeah, Zaku Day. We haven't played that yet. Thank you for your continuous support. On March 9th, we're launching a special day to celebrate Zaku Day. After all, 3-9 can be read Zaku. 100 diamonds, 100 Zaku conversion chips. Yay! You'll be around 84,000 gems. I know that, but no spoilers. No spoilers. So there's a Zaku Day. Bug reports. We don't need to cover those. Eternal Pass. Okay. What's this? Eternal Pass available for purchase. Monthly service. Yeah. Don't really care. Okay. Requirements for purchasing. The requirements for purchasing Eternal Pass are changed as follows. Before, clear Gundam Stage, Mobile Suit Gundam Main Stage 9. After, no requirements. Upgrade stage related Eternal Pass features will be unlocked upon completing Mobile Suit Gundam Stage 9. Okay. Whatever. I don't have the Eternal Pass, so I don't care. Character cut-in updates. On March 13th, approximately noon JST, the character cut-in which appears during battle was updated for the following character. Our character, Choo Choo. We hope you continue enjoying playing it. Okay, well, I don't even remember her cut-in, so... Oh well. Gundam Assemble. In celebration of the release, thank you for your continuous support. To commemorate the information release, a promotional code for a premium unit assembly ticket 1 usable within the app is now available on Gundam Assemble official website. Oh! Okay. Details for each product. Okay, I guess let's pause the recording and find the Gundam Assemble code. Control E, Gundam Assemble. Promo code GGen. Hooray for one-handed typing. Alright, we got an X post. Get the promotional code here. Yes! Assemble Beyond Limits. Check this out. Because the new announced Premium Units version 2 will accept the old tickets in the old Premium Unit exchange to turn into rare metals. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. X. Grab the promotional code here. Promo code campaign from March 13th, noon. Yeah, that's already passed. Up until March 31st. Open G Generation, insert promotional code to redeem your premium unit. Okay. But it's not there. Will Reddit maybe have that? G-Gen. Another 300 billions are dead. Comeback login event. Yeah, 00 part 2. Oh, hey, there we go. They just dropped the news. Interesting stats. Premium Unit Live 2. 9. Genius Idiot. There we go. G-Assemble. Someone was kind enough. Wait, do I have to be enter promo code using bind account? Okay, weird. March 24th is the next live stream with more info about 00 Season 2. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so apparently the code was already leaked and people have used it, so whatever. Okay, I couldn't find the code. Some people were saying that it was already leaked and people used it last week. I didn't see a code last week, but I'll dig around and find it later. But yeah, that's G-Assemble. First anniversary login bonus is on now. Alright, first anniversary comeback login bonus. Darn. All players log into the game during the comeback login bonus and whose last login was 50 days prior are eligible. Well, guess what? That's not me. Unit upgrade data, character unit upgrade, character. Wow. Except for the 3,000 diamonds, none of that matters. So yeah, feel free to come back if you... And they have Gato in the GPO2 saying, Solomon, I have returned! Beautiful. Alright, 7th celebration gift. We have Emeralda Zubin. Come on. Alright, 8th MS team has gone live. Currently known technical issues. When defeated during the versus Goof custom boss battle, a time's up message appears even when the cause of defeat is all friendly forces gun tank mass production type units. When the skip function is used on stages in which units are included in the obtainable rewards from the normal battles and multiple units are sent to gifts because of the unit inventory limit, only one unit will be shown as having been sent to gifts. All units are probably delivered to gifts, however, if you try to claim them while your inventory is full, the message gift cannot be claimed, blah 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 blah. Limited time track, yes, there is a limited time track, and we get Aina in the Upsalis 2, Shiro in the Gundam Easy 8. Gundam Easy 8 is the support type. Upsalis is an attack type. Very nice, very nice. Limited event bonus, yes. Of course. Oh, you are Psycho Haro. We're definitely getting the you are Psycho Haro there. SSR Easy 8 high mobility armed. Yeah, we'll be worrying about those in a bit. Develop, yeah, whatever. Don't care. Backtrack. I mean, I care in the sense that we're going to be doing that. New units added. Yes! Okay, so I saw the animation, but we couldn't really do anything. We have the Goof Custom EX added to there with the Heat Saber EX. Very nice. And with Norris Packard, of course. And we got the Psycho Haro EX. With the Haro Drill Punch. And Elidor Mathis in the hover truck for support. Cool stuff. Story event, emergency maintenance. Sent an apology. So they didn't say. There we go. It's possible to acquire more boss challenge tickets than intended from Stage 8 of the Mobile Suit Gundam 8th MS Team story event. During maintenance, another issue occurred which made it impossible to access a number of other stages. Yeah. So basically, people just used their whole energy on Stage 8, skipped, and completed the entire event right away. And that was it. Lame. And of course, we hit #1 in store sales ranking, which gives us 3,000 diamonds. Yay! Alright. I still need to burn a little bit of energy on something. I guess we could do some Seed Destiny, I guess? You know what? I will burn it on stage 19, because we always forget about stage 19. Too bad they didn't give away a free GPO 2A with returning players. That would have been hilarious. That would have been absolutely beautiful. Alright, shop. Actually, since I got it, let's go to the G shop. I have enough to buy all of the monthly weapon upgrades. Boom. And boom. There we go, taking us up to 20. And hopefully I can save up some more and get that SSR before the end of the month, but we'll see. We'll see. I just need some time to grind. GPO 2A being one of the worst limited units. Oof. Hey, you know, if it's that bad, then you may as well give it away for free. It's not like you're destroying the meta. It's just like, hey, here's our shittiest UR. Go ahead and take it off our hands. We don't want it. Nobody wants it. Frito. We do not have enough for an SRH1 normal. We most certainly do not. SSR Shinanju. Also, we don't have enough for that. Shenlong. We can do a Shenlong. That's easy. But still, just in case, transfer SSR Sinanju. Let's just see. Maybe I made some progress. No, I didn't. Yeah, we don't even have enough to do that one. No way we're oh, hang on. Move. We can at least grab you. And we can grab you. There we go. Getting close to the ultimate. Pretty darn close. But yeah, still just need to grind more. So let's go ahead and delete. Tifa! Ashtaron, not a problem. Red Fire! 00 Part 2 has been teased in the live stream. Extra repair, yes! Our gamer has mentioned that, but thank you. I am absolutely looking forward to it. While I don't let me choose my words carefully. while I like 00 Season 2 less than 00 Season 1, I do still very much enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to it. Alright, H1 normal. Yeah, we said we definitely don't... Right. Oh, wait, no, it's just an SR. I do have enough. Okay. Bulk develop, get the Genoace custom. Yeah. Bulk develop a Genoace custom. There's our first develop of the day. Take that to you. Evolve it. Oh, that's a GXs. There's the age 1 normal, and we definitely don't have enough credits to get it. Especially not to get 2 of them. Because we'll bulk develop ourselves another GXS. And use that to get our age 1 normal. And then we're just short of getting that. Also, a second premium assembly teaser. That's correct. Boom. All right, well, we can't turn in the request. We can, at least I guess, develop a Dorado. Why not? El Dorado. Ah. Yoink. Got these guys. Do you require both? You require both, and you require development materials. You're already an SR. You're an SSR. Okay, well, not much to do there. Take that and claim it. Euphonia! Hello, everybody from Euphonia's stream. Welcome to some SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Brandon Stabity, and we are playing a Gundam game. Mobile Suit Gundam. There we go, taking care of some daily requirements, and we are just about ready to go take care of some missions. Wait, did another new notice come out? Did I miss something? I'm confused. I guess not. Okay, whatever. Tualis, hello! Let's collect our logins. We got a Rosvet, Britova, Leopard, Gundam Ariel, Darrelbaldi, Abyss, Crank Zaku, Unicorn, Windham Jet Striker. 3,000 boss challenge tickets as an apology. 500 diamonds as an apology for the gift. 300 diamonds because of the release of the movie Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway, The Sorcery of Nymph Cersei. Emeralda Zubin. 3,000 gems to celebrate, or 3,000 diamonds to celebrate reaching #1 in store sales rankings in certain regions. And 1,000 to celebrate the G Generation Eternal fan meeting, which is live streaming right as I'm live streaming. Yay! Yeah, there is Emeralda Zubin. Claim all those. Yoink. Very nice missions. But anyway, Euphonia, Tualis, how was your stream? I hope it went amazing for you. Alright, cumulative. We reached rank 5 for Full Frontal, ranks 2, 3, and 4 for Flit Asano, and we're 330 out of 350 days logged in. We are getting so close to 1 year. The G-Gen Eternal livestream has ended. Okay, livestream has ended. It was fun, made some good progress in Donkey Kong 64. DK Donkey Kong. You got a question? Shoot, what is up? And yeah, anyway, panel missions. We still do need to finish the Gundam Age storyline, and we got 16 days left for it. We'll get to that. Mystic, hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, stages, events. We got ourselves 2 days left in the Zaku. That's not the... I guess that is the Zaku event. I most certainly am not fluent in Swedish. I can speak, herby flirty, reticular Gundams and report them in the pot and stir them around and derp derp derp. Alright, anyway, March 9th was Zaku Day. Let's go ahead and celebrate the special... Right, it was Polish, that is correct. Mówię po polsku. I speak Polish. Formations. Let's go ahead and grab our new favorite one-shot kill. Am I fluent? You must have forgot. Pretty much so. My vocabulary is a little lacking sometimes, but aside from that, yes. Let's hop on in. Anyway, why do you ask? Victory condition. Let's turn off auto. Victory conditions. Defeat Shah Aznable. All your units are destroyed. Amuro and Guest Force destroyed. Okay. So yeah, 3-9. That is where we are, and I did not bring any map attacks. That is unfortunate. How's that custom? Okay, you got a nasty attack there. Someone was saying that you could translate my scripts into Polish. Not sure who could voice them, but you came to mind, yeah? Yes, the unit has a map attack. It sure does. What does the map attack do? Euphonia Chad Scolari? I'm confused, but sure. Ah, it's just a snipe. Snipe is literally the worst map attack. Okay. So what do we have on our team? We got full armor Judo Ashita. Please have a good map attack. Yes, you do. And we are not wasting it like that. You have a chance step. So you are stepping forward to there. Taking the kill there. And setting yourself up to literally be able to map attack everybody. Alright, and on this side we have the Gundam Full Armor. You can go ahead and step up. You do not have a map attack. I thought you would. Alright. Regular Gundam, you definitely also don't have a map attack. You only have one cast of the map attack. Okay, well, we'll just have everybody use the 9 for chance steps. Ignore the 3. We'll let Judo take care of the 3 with a map attack, and we'll use the 9 for chance steps. Don't know how you like the idea of voicing every male character, but I'm guessing you wouldn't voice the females. Thunderbolt Full Armor has a triangle map. Did I literally just miss? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, that's how I missed it. Okay, now I see. Yeah, I'll just move you over there, but later. We'll let everybody else fly forward, get some chance steps. I mean, I totally could do a one-man show. Tough. We got a spammer! Kill a spammer, kill a spammer, kill a spammer, do do do. Johnny Ryden, take you out. One-man show might be weird, but at least we'd have a dub. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Finfante, hello! Hello, Finfante! Hello, Finfante's people! Welcome to SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabity. I do silly voices. I play Gundam games. I like giant robots. As the song from Hello, Infante. As the song goes, you dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, nice. So yeah, we are playing some giant robots. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Basically, I would describe it as a tactical game. Although it is a bit of a stretch to say that it's hard. There are certainly hard stages, but for the most part, it's all about having fun and playing. Basically playing through all the Gundams that you love from your favorite various stories and putting them all together and doing them how I messed that up, darn it. Alright, fine. I can at least get you guys. Accidentally moved Io where I didn't want to move him. He was supposed to map attack all the guys on the right. I wanted to move Amuro up, and instead ended up moving Io. Remember to follow his streams, yes. Anyway, Finfante, what were you up to? What were you streaming, and how did it go? And let's go ahead and do a nice big map attack from the Double Zeta Gundam. Wipe out all of those enemies at once. And let's let you pop forward. Take you out. Oh, you got a bunch of chance steps, okay. We can work with that. Proper usage of chance steps will allow us to get exactly as many... Oh. Alright, in that case we'll attack Char Zaku. Any custom dialogue? No, there isn't. Darn it. That means we'll have one unit survive the first turn. Live Indie Horror Night. The audience votes on different games to play from different curated lists. It went well. Awesome. Well, it does fit. It is Friday the 13th, or I guess it was Friday the 13th. There we go. We got ourselves the 100 diamonds and 100 SP chips. So yeah, definitely, my folks, check out Finfante. And while that stream is loading, we can follow Finfante, and we can pin. There we go. So my folks, definitely check out Finfante if you're into some horror. I do hope you stick around, Finfante, but if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Yes, drop unique chat for Finfante in case he needs them. I definitely still do. The vocal styling is of Stabity, yes. Alright, so we don't have anything. We're not going to be bothering with the Instructor's Challenge left. Not going to be bothering doing the Instructor's Challenge. I have no idea where that left came from. Probably because it's already after midnight and I just barely started. You know the thing about 00 Season 2 coming? I have a feeling that Tower's returning. We're going to get Marina from it. Oh no, not the Tower. Oh, I'm already getting PTSD from the Tower. Alright, 8th MS Team, The War for Two. If you have not seen it, that is an amazing anime. Always enjoyable to play. Let's check out our missions. See what we got. If there's anything special, we got our dailies as always. Complete stages, reset the medals, boss battle on hard, and clear the expert event. Simple enough, it's the same as always. Looks like your typical event, but I'm not complaining. There's nothing wrong with it being a regular event. I do love these story missions, or the story events. They are a ton of fun, always enjoyable. But let's fill out as much of the dev tree as we can for free. It's the Ball K-Type, also known as the Invincible, from the first episode of 8th MS Team, where Shiro takes on a high-speed test-type Zaku with a ball and survives getting hit by a bunch of Zaku-sized machine guns. Machine gun rounds, excuse me. Alright, and we got you, Zaku 2 RD4 type. Yes, that is the test type Zaku that I know was piloting in episode 1. It is testing out the rocket motors for the Rickdom. That's what makes it special. Alright, we can't get that because that is an SR unit and we need development materials to get SR units. So let's just get ourselves a second ball. So which of your premium URs from Volume 2 do you want? I have not taken a look at them yet. Well, fellas, love you all clearly, but gotta head to bed. Have a great stream, Stabby. Finfante, thank you so much. Always appreciate the raid. I'll be sure to check you out sometime when you're streaming. Although, as I was telling my stream earlier today, the past 2 weeks have been insane. So if the pattern continues, it may take a while, but I will be sure to check you out when I see you streaming. There we go, and let's combine that gun tank, the spare gun tank with the spare ball, and together we get a... Oh, we only needed one. Darn it. Silly me. I didn't check which one we needed. Either way, that's fine. Get ourselves a GM early type. There's a cool. Now game, please stop lagging, thank you. And we'll level up the Ball K-Type to get ourselves a second copy of the GM early type. Come on. No lag, please. I appreciate you not lagging. This is not hard and not processor intensive. And then we can evolve the GM early type into a GM ground type. Nighty-night, Finfante. There we are. Hey, we also got 6,500 total developments. Nice. Jeez, that lag. Alright. Anyway, the SRs, we can't get anything, so let's just grab our unit upgrade rewards. And head back and start the event. Seriously, if the game's gonna be lagging this bad, we may need to restart the game in a moment just to clear it out. Alright, War for Two. How big is it? Oof. Oof. 8 story stages and 3 hard stages. That's gonna be rough. We're gonna be sitting here for a long, long time. time. We may not even finish this before I need to head to bed, just from passing out. War for 2, let's go! And let's hope that we can do these in 20 minutes as opposed to 30 minutes per stage. Or ideally, even less. Alright. Batch formation, reset. Remove supporters, squad 2, batch formation. Reset. Supporter. Remove. Alright. Batch formation, filters. Sort by rarity. And only take event bonus units. Now, I wish it would allow us the simple luxury of sorting by bonus, but it won't. It absolutely refuses to do so. So anyway, let's go ahead and take the Easy 8 Heavy Armed Custom. That's a 14%. Everything else down there is 10. Yep, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so the rest of those do not care. 8s and 7s. Or just 8s so far on the SRs. There's the 7s. There's more 8s. Alright, but we don't care about any of those. So let's go ahead and grab 12, 10, 10, 10. Grab some fitting pilots for you. Sure, I guess we can just put Atherin there. We'll put EO in the heavy. Are you the Char from... No, you're Char the Origin. Not the Char that I want. Sort by attackers. There's the Char that I want. And Char the Origin. And was that Camphor? That is, in fact, Camphor. Put Misha in it. Alright, Char Aznable. Level up. We may as well max you out, because why not? If you did a one-man show, what would you like in return? I know you'd like some music from Euphonia, but that's all I know. Damn, how many hours in? Honestly, that's probably what I would like the most. What do you mean, how many hours in, Jameson? That I am? I'm only 34 minutes into the stream. So, if that was your question. There's that, Misha. Or do you mean how far I'm into the game? Gameplay-wise? I've been playing since launch. It's day 333? Is that what I named this? Yeah, day 333. That's what we are. I've been playing this since launch. Oh yeah. There we are. Get him boosted up. I don't want to say I'm loaded, but I'm pretty darn good. And what sort of supporter could we possibly be able to use for this team? Mobile Suit Gundam. I guess we could obviously do Gundam. Lightning Fast for 2 of them, Unstoppable for 1. Tough as Nails for 2 of them. Lightning Fast again. Yeah, I'm gonna be boring here. And not you. Mobile Suit Gundam. There we go. Nice dedication. Yes, that is my thing with gacha games. Follow me on X, maybe you can DM me if you get a Polish translation. Okay. That would be super cool. Euphonia was gifted a membership by Jameson Campo. Hey, nice. Thank you. Speaking of subscribers, I got my first follow on. You're down to do some music? Yeah, that would be very awesome for me. Like maybe some intro, some outro. I could use something that I have described as space elevator music that I could put in the background of my narrations. That's really kind of the thing that I'm really looking for. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very welcome. Yeah. And as I was saying, just earlier today, I got my first subscriber on Patreon, all of $2 a month. Yay! Alright, that is the Striker Custom. Ito, I believe Ito Tsurugi is the pilot of that. And for the rest, we'll just have whoever. Amuro can go in that one. Psycho Zaku. Obviously, I could put someone fitting. Or I could just put Garrett into it. Master Asia is totally getting into the, no. We're putting Setsuna into that. And a shooty guy, Kira Yamato, gets that. And I guess we can just put UC units. That's fine. It's total overkill. Woo, Patreon sub, yes! I was excited. I saw that. I saw the notification. And I'm like, oh, heck yeah! Anyway, total boost, 106. Not bad. We'll definitely be increasing it as we get the SSRs for this event. But yeah, I was thrilled! Specialty is synthwave adjacent. Sure can pull off something spacey. Oh, nice! Awesome! I'm looking forward to that. You know, what I want to do is that trick where, you basically monetize a background track, play it in the background of your video, and despite not being monetized, you can basically claim your own video. Anyway, October, UC 0079. War on land between the Earth Federation forces and the Principality of Zeon has reached a standstill. If anyone needs an oboe, you got a few. I don't think I need an oboe. In a strategy to make headway out of the stalemate, the Federation forces established teams of combat-ready mobile suits, each carrying out operations under the command of its leader. The 8th MS team is left without a leader, excluding it from any sortie missions. Its members spend long, eventless days. Elsewhere, Ensign Shiro Amada gazes upon Earth from behind the window of a transport vessel, en route to the planet. It's so big! Doesn't look anything like it does from side 2. Hey, you two, have a look! It's the Earth! The Earth! It's incredible, huge, beautiful. Just seeing it makes you excited, right? Because you're going there to fight? Of course! I'm going to drive the Zeon off the Earth! Drive them off? Leave them to me! Every last one of them, Zeon bastards! Huh? The very moment Shiro shares his thoughts, a signal flare from a nearby sector lights up. Just hit you up on X or Discord, somewhere with DMs where we can talk details. Awesome! I most certainly will. I'll probably hop by your Discord channel. I don't really check X. I basically just post stream announcements on X. Shiro looks over in the direction of the flare to see a mobile suit battle taking place. The soldiers inside the transport vessel worried the ship could get drawn into the battle. Concerned about his allies in battle where the flare went up, Shiro decides to approach the ship's captain. Sounds good. Digging through XDMs is a chore anyway, Medibots. Exactly! He's sending out a mayday, but... let's go and help him! Hanson, this ship wouldn't be any good in a battle. Now, if we had a mobile suit, it'd be different. I personally enjoy collabs bigly. Oh, collabs are amazing. I'm at some point when I'm not buried under a shit ton of planned releases, I'm trying to organize a 4-person Gauntlet Dark Legacy collab. That is gonna be a blast. The ball! I saw one when I came aboard! Well, it has a 15 caliber gun on it. Really? 15 caliber? That'll do just fine. Please, let me use it. What can you hope to do with that thing? What if you mess up and put my ship in danger? And besides, we can't change our course. Despite that, you still want to go out? 15 cal, use it. Yes, please, let me do it. I can't just sit here and watch our allies die. I don't want any more repeats of Side 2! Heading out! Alright, hang in there! Ah, damn it! If I just had some ammo! Has my dumb luck finally run out? GM pilot, if you can move, then get out of here. There's a transport holding at 8 o'clock moonward. A ball? You can't take that thing in a ball. Leave me. Quit talking tough. Now get going. So yeah, you'll notice Shiro has a white normal suit. And Terry has a yellow one. That is because Shiro is an officer, and Terry is enlisted. All right, you have a good lurk, Euphionia. Even a ball can be deadly when used the right way. Just watch me. Come on, Xeon pilot. Victory! Defeat Aina Sakhalin. And now we begin the story of Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, they got those guys, they got these guys. You do not have anyone. I literally don't have anybody with a support attack. Darn it! Alright, K-type ball, attack! You're going down! Isn't that a work pod? What good is that on the battlefield? Jameson's off to sleep. All right, you have a good sleep. Nope. Big Rang, can you reach it? No. Even worse. Okay. I'll take you there. You'll still be out of range, okay. Yeah, we literally don't have anyone. So you know what? You just head over that way and ignore everything else. Amro. Take you out, be well, and stay gold. Thank you, Jameson. Strika Custom EX. Yeah, this is definitely lagging in an annoying way. That's alright. When we we complete the episode, we will just go ahead and restart it. There we go, you got taken care of. There we go, shoot off the cone attack. All range attack. Literally one step away from being good. Alright, end phase, stand by and end. Alright, Invincible, you got anything left? 15 caliber. I guess we can go for the melee. Not get the kill, but at least watch a different attack, or don't watch an attack. That's also fine. Goodbye, Aina. How do you like this? How is he doing so much damage? Either way, this should do it. Wow! Did that ball really fight that Zaku? Shit. Is the pilot who helped me alive? Not like there's anything I can do about it. If I don't make it to the transport vessel first. Battle clear! Wow! 19,000! Get our rewards and let's get going. Shiro ejects himself from the ball after battling with the Zaku. He floats towards the remains of a wrecked Magellan-class warship. However, the female pilot who is fighting on board the Zaku is drifting in the same direction. They were ready to kill each other just moments ago. But Shiro realizes continuing the fight would only jeopardize both of their lives. In order to survive out in space, they will need to cooperate. Don't give up now. Just think about surviving. The errand here isn't going to last for long. In any case, we need to search this ship for a communicator or a signal flare to let them know we're here. Right. Okay. Let's meet back here in 10 minutes. Gotcha. Huh? Looks like my watch was broken from our fight earlier. Here. This is for my personal use. Whoa, fancy watch you have there. Treat it gently, please. Goes without saying. Shiro discovers an unused missile in the wreckage. He decides to use the missile to blow up the remains of the Magellan-class ship, hoping the explosion will draw attention and lead to their rescue. I set the delay to 3 seconds. We can do this. All right, get back. Okay. Here goes! Having tossed aside their differences as enemies, Shiro and Aina begin to gain each other's trust through their cooperation. If no one responds to this, we'll die here. Someone will come for us. They will! That's where I'm headed. I get the feeling I'll figure it all out if I just make it there. Who am I? Who I am? What I can do? That's why I'm not dying here. You're not anything like what I expected from a Federation soldier. I envy you. Finally, just as planned, mobile suits approach from the depths of space. But as it turns out, the rescue team is from the Principality of Zeon. Those are Zeon suits! Let's go. I don't want to be a prisoner. But if you stay here, I can't just let you die. I'll be rescued too. Get going! Wait, I'm Aina Sakhalin.
Aina?
Aina? My name's Shiro Amada. Farewell, Shiro. Shiro looks on as Aina leaves with her rescuers, holding the pocket watch he had lost the chance to give her back. Shiro looks on as Aina leaves with her rescuers, holding the pocket watch he had lost the chance to give her back. That could have been worded better, but sure, I get it. Shiro is at last rescued too as Sanders appears, piloting his GM. The lack of legs is foreshadowing the fact that someday the Principality of Zeon will create the Zeong. They return safely to the transport vessel. After landing on Earth, Shiro is appointed commander of the 8th MS team. And also, at this point, Girin gives his speech. Come on, you can load. All right. Since we don't have enough time to start up the next stage this episode, stream continues, so don't leave, we may as well cover what was done at the very end of the stage to tie it into the timeline. At the very end of War for Two, we have Girin giving the speech at from Garmazabi's funeral, and it goes like this. We have lost a hero to our glorious cause. Okay, that is not the correct lyrics. Or text, whatever. Let's find something else. There we go. That appears to be full. We have lost a hero to our glorious cause. But does this foreshadow our defeat? No. It is a new beginning. Compared to Earth Federation, the national resources of Zeon are less than 1/30th of theirs. Despite this, how is it that we have been able to fight the fight for so long? It is because our goal in this war is a righteous one. It's been over 50 years since the elite of Earth, consumed by greed, took control of the Earth Federation. We want our freedom! Never forget the times when the Federation has trampled us. We, the Principality of Zeon, have had a hard struggle to achieve freedom for all citizens of our great nation. My beloved brother, Garmazabi, was sacrificed. Why? The war is at a stalemate. Perhaps many of you have become complacent. Such a lack of compassion is...
The Earth Federation has polluted our planet for their own greed. We must send them a message, but not composed of words. We have wasted too much time with words. We need action now. The Earth-side elite must be taught a strong lesson for their corruption. This is only the beginning of our war. We have been putting more and more money into our efforts towards making our military stronger. The Earth Federation has done the same. Many of your fathers and brothers have perished valiantly in the face of a contemptible enemy. We must never forget what the Federation has done to our people. By focusing our anger and sorrow, we are finally in a position where victory is within our grasp, and once again our nation will flourish. Victory is the greatest tribute we can pay to those who sacrifice their lives for us. Rise! Rise! Take your sorrow and turn it into anger. Zeon thirsts for the strength of its people. Siege Zeon! Siege Zeon! Siege Zeon! Siege Zeon! And cancel this podcast. Thank you for the raid. Heading to bed, brothers. Sending the raid your way. Take care of things for these good people. Hey, thank you. Psycho Magas. Hello, Dingus the Strix. Good to see you again, buddy. How are things going? Hey, Stabby, having a hoot? I most certainly am having a hoot. We just did, Girin's speech at Garmazabi's funeral, because that is what canonically happened right after the end of this stage. Anyway, if you're watching the VOD, that is the end of the episode, so, you know, do the whole thing. Like, follow, subscribe, check me out, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, blah, blah, blah. See you next time. However, if you are on the stream, do not go anywhere. There we go, stopping the recording because we are recording straight into the next episode. I always hate doing that sign off because everyone's just like, oh, the stream's over. No, the stream is not over. Stream is continuing on. I just chop my streams up and I do that little sign off in the middle. I hope everybody is having a wonderful night. Let me go ahead and do a quick little ad read, since we got a bunch of raiders. However, before I do that, to everyone from Cancel This Podcast, I'm Brain Stabby, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed. I play a lot of games, sometimes retro, sometimes, sometimes interesting indie random stuff, sometimes totally mainstream stuff, but I do love giant robots. As I sang earlier today, you dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Nice. So yeah, we are playing some SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. It is a game that crosses over a bunch of various anime from the Gundam franchise, plops them all together. And specifically right now we are doing the 8th MS Team event. Now, as it's an event, it's a time-limited thing, and so we kind of have to go around doing it now. Once we're done with the event, which we probably won't be done with tonight, but I do want to get as much of it done as possible, we will be going back into Gundam Age, which sadly is one of the worst entries. We did get news that Gundam 00 Season 2 would probably be dropping next month for the anniversary, and I am so looking forward to that. Alright, let's have ourselves a little ad read, and as soon as we take care of that, we will go straight... Whoops, that is the wrong one. That's what we want to see. As soon as we do our ad read, we can get back into the game. And it's a shame that, Euphionia has gone to lurk, because he always loves my silly ad reads. Let's see, do we go with the wallet? We could always go with the wallet, but maybe there's something, okay, I guess we gotta force refresh the studio. That's fine, we can force refresh. What do we got? Rumble Wallet? I guess we go with the Rumble Wallet. It's a perennial favorite. And plus, I do actually have the wallet, so you know. May as well recommend something that I actually do have. Alright, Let's make sure that's popping up. It does. They can cancel your accounts, freeze your cards, decide what you are allowed to buy, say, or support. Big banks and financial institutions have total control, and they use it. That's why financial independence matters now more than ever. Or matters more now than ever. Introducing Rumble Wallet, a wallet built for real freedom! With Rumble Wallet, you control your money. Not a bank, not a government, not a tech company. Buy digital assets like Tether, Tether Gold, and Bitcoin in one secure place. No permission, no middlemen, no cancel button. And when you want to support the creators you actually believe in, you can use Rumble Wallet app to directly tip content creators securely, instantly, and without interference. This isn't a credit line they can shut off. It's your wallet, permanently. Yours to protect your future. Yours to protect your family. When the system fails, when institutions turn on their own people, financial sovereignty is the difference between security and vulnerability. Rumble Wallet isn't about politics. It's about freedom, ownership, and protecting what's yours. So take control today. Download Rumble Wallet now and step away from the big banks for good. True ownership, true protection, true financial freedom. That's always fun. I try to make ad reads fun for everybody. They do damage the throat a little bit, but that is A-okay. Alrighty. Back to the game we go. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbited, and we pick right back off where we were at the last episode. We finished War for 2, and now let's hit the ground and do Gundams in the Jungle. Gundams in the Jungle! Both of those have 10%, so that means I can replace it. That also has 10%, so you know what? I do not feel the slightest bit bad for replacing you. Sort by event bonus. G3, absolutely. We'll just toss the G3 there. I'm gonna steal Amuro and have Amuro pilot the G3, sorry. And batch formation. Take out, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not want any of you guys. Sort by event bonus. Ooh, we could take the Zuda and the Hildolfer. Nice. Good choices. Good choices. What's our choice of supporters? We could put... I guess we're gonna put Soletta there and have Amuro pilot the Hildolfer. That'll be fun. Alright, there's our team. 106 boost. Works just fine. Gotta get all those extra rewards. Now let's continue on with 8th MS team. Come on, I hit download. Ensign Shiro Amada, reporting for duty to the 8th MS team. Welcome. I'm the base commander, Kojima. The person responsible for Metal Gear Solid? I never did care for air conditioners. I prefer to shelter from the sun in places like this. You must have all heard by now that Zeon's supposedly hiding a secret factory somewhere. But we have no idea what they're trying to do. We mobilized because the line of defense has been shifting in our direction. At any rate, our mission is to break through the enemy's perimeter and smash them. Lately, skirmishes are breaking out all over. I'm sure your sortie orders will come down before long. The Chief Petty Officer will fill you in. Take over, Karen. Sir! The 8th MS team... What's really annoying is doing like a husky woman's voice. Because if I try to make it gruff, I go too gruff. But if I try to go feminine, I end up going here. The 8th MS team is requesting support. Check the weapons and ammo. Hurry up with those supplies. Yeah, it's really not the right voice. Listen good. Sion's not going to show up on our schedule. Now pull those camo nets off, soldiers! So this is my mobile suit. A Gundam. Now true, it's a Gundam that's made out of spare parts, but hey. Literally, that is what the ground Gundams are. Alright, the commander has instructions for us before launch. I'm sorry I haven't had more of a chance to get to know you all. I'll just say this. Whatever happens, don't get killed. I'll also be doing all I can to prevent you from losing your lives. No matter how heroic you may be in a fight, it doesn't mean anything if you end up dying. As your commander, it's my job to see that everyone in this unit makes it back alive. And just do your best. Giving a voice to female characters is tough in general. Oh, tell me about it. It's my hope we can all enjoy victory together when it comes. No matter. Yeah, exactly. The translation here could use a little polishing sometimes. That is all. All hands, prepare to move out. Dismissed. Well, he talks the talk. Now care to show us how good you actually are? Show me a man who wants to go and die. You're disappointing me, Commander Newbie. But we know he's a good pilot. We're about to find that out. I hope we make it back alive. All of us. Sanders, you're on my right. Joshua, take left wing. I'll take point. Roger. Huh. 8th team, move out! Commander, we're about to leave our defense line. From here on, no radio transmissions are allowed. I'm aware of that. All communications from here on are to be point-cast only. Kill all lights. Switch over to laser sensors and IR on your monitors. We'll see how long you can keep this act up. Huh? That's close, kid. Get Newbie on the line and don't make a sound. Range 2300. Counting numerous mobile suits. Checking their sound prints. Zaku's! Alright, I'll go and check it out. I want to play decoy, huh? Do you have what it takes? It worked! Ah! Uh-oh. This isn't like space. This unit is so heavy. Trying to get killed on your first assignment? Chief Joshua, what are you trying to do? It's reckless. I'm saying your piloting skills isn't up to this situation. What? Are you trying to insult me? I don't care how you take it. Room. I'll stop that guy. Just watch. Oh shit, that's a lot of Zakus. She thinks I can't take them on. Huh, I'll show her. Victory! Destroy all enemy units! Let's go! Alright, well, it's literally just a bunch of units. Umbro, get in there! There we go, get the support. This is a mobile suit! Don't think they can kill me so easily! Brrrt. Oh! The cannon is strong enough to kill without a support attack. Beautiful! And that shows no animation, probably because we've already seen it somewhere else. Sure, Zaku. .180mm cannon. I knew you were young. But I didn't think you'd be that naive. Learn to survive yourself before you talk about seeing the rest of us back alive. Soletta Mercury. Fire some rocket launchers. Fire the map attack. Oh! Totally didn't see you. Stand by, Elidor. Chain gun. What do we do if we see the enemy? Can we fight them like this? I can't tell if I want to fight either. But the enemy's approaching. That means get ready to attack. Brrr. Always gotta love the brrrs. Athron. Take them out. And take them out. Enemy forces destroyed. Alright, time to head back. Good work, everyone. So the kid didn't get himself killed after all. Well, we can thank the mobile suit for that. Battle clear. Ooh.
did that one in, basically 10 minutes. Awesome. More short stages like that, please. There we go. Captured ourselves, or not captured. Got a clear reward of a gun tank. Very useful, very useful. Alright, time limit on trust. Fanboymers, hello! Welcome to us doing a little bit of the event. So, keep everything the same, keep everything the same. Let's roll. Yeah, download the extra stuff. How you doing, Fanboymers? Hope life's treating you well. As we have our late night stream. Upon completing its first sortie, the entire 8th MS team makes a safe return. Its next mission is to attack and destroy the enemy bunker base, located deep in the jungle. Doing okay? Wondering if 8th MS team will ever be in Super Robot Wars again? Well, if it isn't, you can always go back and play Super Robot Wars GameCube and then check out the translation credits and think of me in there and say, hey, thank you, Stabbity, for being on the translation team for Super Robot Wars GameCube. But the enemy, it takes advantage of the environment and overwhelms the team in attack. It is forced to retreat temporarily. Pillboxes in front, an entrenchment with Zaku's, all topped off with a steep slope. How are we going to attack those pillboxes with them taking advantage of the natural terrain? We're going to need backup. If we wait for reinforcements, they'll trap us. What's this? A waterfall? If I follow the river and come up the western slope, maybe I can take them by surprise. Easier said than done. The whole area is crawling with gorillas. Chief Joshua, you command from here. Give me 3 hours. I'll get there and launch a surprise attack. The rest of you will draw the enemy out from the front. Sir, allow me to add, we can only hold out against their attack for an hour at most. I realize that. You can count on me. Don't let the gorilla scoundrels get you. Gorillas or not, they're still civilians, right? Dumbass! Those civilians are the ones you gotta watch out for! Shiro heads out alone to his designated position for the plan, but is ambushed by a guerrilla group and winds up captured. The time comes for the 8th MS team to begin its operation. It launches an attack, yet there is no sign of activity from Shiro's Gundam ground type. Nellador, what's the situation up top? Nothing new! How much longer is it gonna keep us waiting? Shiro grows desperate in his prison at the gorilla base, realizing the time to commence the operation has passed. His companions will be in danger without him on the field. However, the gorillas refuse to believe his story. All except the chief's daughter, Kiki Rosita, who is convinced by Shiro's determination in aiding his teammates.
Remember, according to the author of 8th MS Team, it was vitally important to include a scene of her bathing naked in the river. She agrees to release him, but only on the condition that he free her village from Zeon occupation and provide them with the captured goods and materials. Shiro agrees, and the chief lets him go. Kiki decides to accompany him to ensure he complies with their terms. Shiro hurriedly follows Kiki directions to the battlefield, where his teammates have been waiting. Come on. Come on. He's late. What's the commander doing? Oh, we can't confirm his location. Damn it, this is what I get for trusting that troublemaking commander. Sanders, we're played out. Fall back under the viaduct. But our commander... We can't hold out any longer! Chief, the pillboxes! No question about it! It's the commander! Alright, now the fun begins! Huh, took him long enough. The commander finishes any job he starts. Whoa! Look at that ammo depot fly! Are you really an ensign? What about it? If you're gonna bail, now's the time. I brought you this far. No way I'm bailing now. Suit yourself. All right, let's fight. Space Vietnam. That probably actually happens in Vietnam. Begin! Destroy 2 pillbox production types. Pillbox production types? Okay. Sure, if you say so. Oh geez, that's a big map. Ah, that's fine. You get your butt over there. Alright, you're all in range, perfect. Knock you out. You know what? No. We'll take Holdolfer. Knock out the pillbox. Then knock out the pillbox with the support attack. Let's keep this up. Sweep through the entire base. Condition achieved. An explosion inside the base? My allies are all here. The guerrillas are on our side. The guerrillas are attacking too. And it's only a matter of time before it falls. But they won't have victory without a few bruises to take home. The Fetty Mobile Suit will eat my fire! Destroy all enemy units. Let's go! That's just a regular Zaku 2. Oh no, it is Norris. It's not moving with the Zakus. Just what I was hoping to find. You can kiss your Fetty Gundam goodbye! I do wonder how quickly the new Evangelion show will get into Super Robot Wars. The 30-minute short or an actual show that I'm not aware of. The soldiers of the base have all evacuated. It's a shame I couldn't destroy one of the Gundams, but I'll have to retreat too. Yeah, we definitely need to pack some supporters on that side, but that's alright. 180mm cannon, go for it. We're not about to waste the opening the commander created. Now's our chance. Let's go! I mean, it's being made by the same man who called Super Robot Wars producer in the middle of the night asking if his new mech show could be in Super Robot Wars. I mean, that is fair. That is what Hideki Anno did. And if I recall, isn't that the reason why they released it on the Sega Saturn? Fire some shots off to there. Fire some shots off to there. Oh, a combat helicopter. That's new. May as well shoot a bit further out. Take that, get over there. And you probably can't even reach anything further, can you? Nope. Alright, well, that's fine. That's as far as you go. Take you down. 終わらせる 5 units, and 3 of them are there, and 2 of them are there. Okay, well. There you go, blow you up. Blow up the combat helicopter. Good. Hello, streamer. If you want to follow me and follow back forever, you don't want to watch videos, don't have to turn off the notification. Meanwhile, we can help each other build. Hey, why not? Thank you for the chat. That leaves me with just 2 more chatters needed on Rumble this month. Alright, let's hop on over there as well. Alright, back to the stream. Hellador! Can't even reach anyone. Head on over, and last one is the Camphor. There we are. We're the support. Don't get carried away charging ahead. I know that. And I would laugh if they made the next Neon Genesis Evangelion series with it being in Super Robot Wars in mind. Would not be surprised if that was the case. Alright, let's go blow some dudes up with the bazooka and call us out. I would be super up for a Super Robot Wars that was a series. Like, if they just started with some really classic, you know, do original Gundam, grab some other stuff similar, get other low-power stuff for the first series, and then just kind of keep going up and up. I mean, the company owner loves Super Robot Wars, that's true. Good grief, you were cutting it close for a moment there. Commander, what took you so long? Well, there's a story behind that, but let me explain myself later. Whatever the cause, the 8th team completed its mission, and without any casualties. And then the gorillas pull up, and they all want to grab a bunch of stuff. 19,000, another really good finish. 10,000 is all it takes for full. AKA too long to talk about in a firefight. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, get our first clear bonus, and let's move on. Despite the unexpected trouble, the 8th MS team performs the assault on the bunker base with success. As promised, Shiro asks his companions to grant the war spoils to the gorillas. The hell do you think you're doing? Commander, these guys are stripping the place clean. Please do something. We made a deal. Let them do whatever they want. Any objections, Chief Joshua? No, and Karen will do. Sorry I kept you guys waiting today, Karen. Sir. Shiro, you have a minute? Yeah, I'll be right there. That man-made allies of gorillas. I wouldn't mind the other OG Super Robot Wars game made into animes. Oh yeah, we'd all love those. Maybe get things kind of a little cleaned up, trim it out. Get a good translation, of course. That's important. All right. Let's take on number 4 and be halfway done with the story of the event. Third time's the jinx. Uh-oh. I thought third time was the charm. 106. Actually, do we have... Oh, missions. Just our daily. That's all it is. Some event medals. Nope, not event stages. I specifically wanted to jump back to dev diagram and say... Say we bulk develop ourselves another GM ground type. And we take that guy and build ourselves a GM sniper. Ooh, we can do more than just that. We can take a second one too. There we go, the GM Sniper. One of 3 sniper units during the 1-year war. There's the GM Sniper, GM Sniper 2, and GM Sniper Custom. Eventually get Obari involved as he would. Obari would totally want to get involved. Gundam ground type, we can totally do ourselves a Gundam ground type. Let's bulk develop a GM ground type. Come on. Stop thinking so hard. We're not paying you to think, game. Go. Come on. Come on. Jeez. Alright, get ourselves the unit upgrade data for crossing the 50% line. And what's left over here? Gundam ground type GM head. That's what I figured. And that's going to be the Easy 8. That sure is the Easy 8. Alright, and we're out of development materials, so back to the stage we go, number 4. Third time's the jinx. Alright, what do we get? There are pockets of soldiers within the Federation forces who often refer to Terry Sanders Jr. of the 8th MS team as the Reaper. The nickname comes from the belief that he is jinxed. In every third mission in which he has participated, all of his teammates have wound up dead. He has suffered much over his concern about this jinx, and the occasional bouts of conflict he has with other members of the force. As if to disregard this outright, the 8th MS team has given their third order to sortie. They are to cover the rear flank of an advancing unit. Any enemy that appears must not be allowed to escape. Despite being in the middle of a mission, Sanders fears he may again be the cause of his teammate's death and requests a transfer. Karen grows angry at Sanders' cowardice. She attempts to put his mind straight.
You're still going on with that crap? Why don't you grow a pair already?
All the other teams I've served with have been wiped out on their third mission. Only I made it out alive.
Third time jinx?
As long as I'm in it, the 8th MS team is doomed to die. And that's why I want to leave.
Isn't thinking that it's your fault your friends got killed just a little bit conceited? Who do you think you are? Do you hear me, soldier?
We're in the middle of a mission, Sanders. I can't accept your transfer out here. Now get back to your post. But this is an order. Sir. Don't worry. We'll be the ones who cure you of this crazy idea. Losing his whole team time and again has left Sanders traumatized. Will the jinx repeat itself on this third mission? A heavy air weighs down on the team after his concern is revealed. Shiro observes the state of his team and expresses their need to trust each other. If they are to survive, they must have faith. Finally, the trial of truth arrives. A giant mobile armor developed by Zeon approaches the encampment, where Shiro and his team are hunkered down. A warning alarm! I have ears. We may be at its limit. The telemeter is also acting strangely. I don't think so. Contact all units. Have them form an airtight defensive line. I want the Upsalus's flight path secured. Norris, give me a report on the condition of the unit's body. Sir, I see no apparent changes at the moment. All right. Continue monitoring the load rate. Yes, sir. Miss Ina, you shouldn't push it too hard. I'm getting another strong vibration through the main body. Current altitude 4,000. The load's too high. I can't maintain this altitude. Going into a dive. Try to override the code in the central computer. We're inside Fetty-controlled territory. Be careful. I can't climb. I know you can do this. Just stop its descent. Yes. Diffuse Minovsky particles. We'll increase altitude and maintain contact with the base. Please. This is the escort unit. Looks like she managed to stop falling just in time. Well done, Ina. Send out the reserve troops as well. We have to keep the Fetty's eyes off the Upsalus's fight path. They're on the move. And headed this way. I have visual confirmation of enemy mobile suits among their ranks. Seriously, what in the world are they trying to do? Sanders, we're going to move into Area 376. You read me? I'm taking point. Now follow me. Yes, sir. Victory condition is destroy all enemy units. And no mission conditions, so this should be a fast one. Who do you have in range? Nobody. Take you out. Oh, darn it. That's fine. We can find somebody that you can attack. Good. The enemy's up to something. I can't predict their movements. Get a hold of yourself. We all have to make it out alive. Good job. I can't let them die. I won't let them die. It depends on me. Good job. Enough for you to get the kill? No, it is not. It's no. There we are. Take out the dot. If you're afraid to let your teammates die, then you have to fight to protect them, especially those you treasure. Yeah, you can't even reach anyone. Oh well. Be a javelin.
There we go. Good job cleaning out the rear lines. Shotgun. Shotgun. There we are. Take out those steps. Meanwhile, you can head out here and not be able to hit anybody. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, and... There are people on the north, but not anyone you can reach. And you can't reach there either. And neither can you. Lovely. Well, that thing's defensive. Alright, and we'll see how well we can do on the counterattack stage. There we are. Get the kill there. And even a support defense, which is always cool. And, oh! Wait, what? Oh, he's attacking the striker. Yeah, the striker can take him out, no problem. That one needs the support attack. And there we go, there's our victory. What's going on here? Commander, the enemy's pulling back. It's like they want us to follow them. Ah, strange. Something's going on here. What are they after? That'll clear, get our rewards, almost 18,000, very nice. Get those, and let's continue on. Alright, that is halfway through the story, but we can fit in another stage this episode. The Demon Overhead. And of course, we won't be stopping at this episode if you're on the stream, so don't feel like you want to leave. Alright, let's go on. No need to change up the teams. Yoink! What the hell is that? Commander, listen to this. About 25 clicks to the east. Roger, we should reach the Apsalis soon. It's somewhere in the jungle. Hurry up and secure the Apsalis' flight path. Oh, what's this? I can barely hear it because of Minovsky particle jamming, but I think some sort of enemy unit is headed this way. But why isn't it coded? Alright, we'll stay here and wait for it. All units lay low. You really think it's coming this way? It's definitely coming. Commander, it'll be over your head in 40 seconds! Gotcha. I'll let them pass and see what happens. This might be Sanders's...
Shut it! Oh. I'm picking up a pressure vibration. This thing's pretty huge. Way bigger than a mobile suit. Jet fighter engines, multiple contacts. Here they come. Let them pass. Huh? Who did that? Concentrate on that point. Secure the Apsalis' flight path. Hey, you dumbass! Why'd you fire at them? What do we do? They're coming right for us. Scatter! Oh, what'd he do that for? You read me, Sanders? I'm not gonna die. Just watch me. Karen, the hell are you doing? Yeah! There! Did you see that? Huh? Oh! Oh, Karen! Ah, it's huge! What the hell is that? Now that we're in the open, we've got no choice but to destroy it. Everyone, resume formation! We're taking Zeon's new weapon down! What do you mean data update required returning to main screen? Boo! Boo! Do not like. Do not interrupt gameplay. Bad game. Bad game. Come on. Come on. And the unit database icon was a GM head. Nice. All right, let's try that again. Actually, I want to go to story. Third time's the jinx. We were at story 2. You know, just in case we want to get here. I assume we should be near the end of it. Oh, never mind. I guess it might take us back to the story. Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, okay. Apparently we did watch all of that, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get the other story just if we continue on. Come on. Come on. Stop taking forever, game. Alright, that's the story done. Back to the event stages and number 5 and continue. Oh, what the hell is that? Man, listen to this. Alright, we gotta fast forward some more. Catch up to where we were.
Alright, there's the machine gun. Come on, keep it coming, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, she shoots the one down, the Upsalis comes in, smashes into the Gundam, knocks it down. Ah, it's huge! What the hell was that? Now that we're in the open, we got no choice but to destroy it. Everyone, resume formations. We're taking Zeon's new weapon down. There we go. Victory conditions. Destroy all enemy units. Alright. Ildolfer. Get yourself in such a position that allows you... Huh. Okay. I guess that's gonna leave you there. Shoot on! The hell is that monster? It can't be a mobile suit, but it's not a warship either. Going into combat. I won't let them destroy the Upsalis. Well, it turns out yes, she will. She has no choice. We're just gonna destroy it. Go and take the 100mm cannon, use that to soften that target up.
I've about had it with these jungle fetties. I'll put a stop to them and protect Miss Ida!
Goodbye, Norse.
Forgive me, Miss Ida.
May as well use the stronger attack just because. Attack 1. Attack 2. And you can maybe go there. Perfect. Take you out without the map. And take the rest of them out with the map. Oh. That entire bit is gone. We're gonna get everything with a map attack. Oh, that's gonna be good if we do. Yes, we do. Ha Battle clear. Sweet. Bum ba da na na na. Oh, it's still moving.
If you came all this way, bring it on! You forsaken monster! You're not killing anyone! I won't let anyone die! How do you like this?
He's insane.
I won't lose. I won't. I'm not gonna lose. Shoot! Keep shooting! Keep shooting till your guns overheat! Messina, it's too risky to stay that close to them. Get out of there now! Right. Did they retreat? Sanders, you were great! See, Sanders? I'm still alive! Yeah, still alive. Oh, we made it! Yeah, somehow. Of course we did. We can break any jinx, as long as we have faith in each other. With the power of friendship. There we go, 5 out of 11 if you count the hard stages, or 5 out of 8 if you're only counting the story stages. Alright, anyway, we are wrapping up the episode. Do hang tight because the stream continues on. But if you're watching the VOD, hang tight and I'll see you guys in a bit. Or, yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. So please, until then, like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Gig. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That is the recording taken care of. Let's go ahead and switch back to GGen Eternal VTube. Let's do a quick ad read, and then I'm gonna go make myself some more tea because it's 2 a.m. Almost. And I still want to record 2 more hours. Yeah. And I'll also give the phone a little bit of time to recharge while we're at it. Alright, so, ads. What do we got? Rumble Premium? 1775 coffee. I think we'll do the 1775 coffee. I think the only correct option for coffee is to do jitters. Like as if I just drank an entire pack of coffee. I ground an entire bag of coffee. Oh, fine. Refresh. Let's go full on tweaker for it. 1775 coffee, boom. Accept and start. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee. And now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit. It just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold, dark roast that hits hard. The smooth, the medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. The frother, strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear. Yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is! Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something just like Rumble does. Okay, that was my tweaker voice for that. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope 1775 coffee isn't offended that I said that I implied that if you drink their coffee, you're going to become a coffee tweaker. Oh. All right. We are going to lose the
the audio for just a quick second while I reconfigure it. I will be right back. Oh, wow. I've been talking while the while the mic was muted. Yay! Silly me. All right, how do we get there? How are we for battery? Oh, we got up to 65. That's a little something. We should be good for getting 2 more episodes recorded easily. So let's hop to it. Get the audio switched over. Oh. There. That was a bit weird, but whatever. Back to that view, and let's there we go. Oh. Let's turn off intermission. Audio check. Good. We're good on audio. We're good on everything. Let's do it. Ooh, hot. My tea is too hot. Cannot drink it right now. Let's have some electrolyte instead. So good. Muy bueno. Hello and welcome to another... Nope. I know what I need to do. I'm just going to reset the game, just in case. Disconnect, reconnect, mirror phone, yes. Just one app, G-Gen Eternal. Stream from. Single app, full screen, maximize, switch to the view I actually want. Now let's go ahead and log in. Boo-dee-dee. Okay. Yeah, let's hop into the event. We don't have enough, do we? Yes, we do. Alright, let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabbity the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed it. And there we go, we cleared 5 stages, got some boss tickets. Hooray! Dev diagrams. We do have one of those. You know what? I will go ahead and manually step it. I did reset. Let's see if that allows the dev tree to go by quickly. It is certainly going by faster than it was before. I will take that as a victory. Claim. There we go. With that, we're able to get ourselves the GM ground type. Oh, excuse me. The Gundam ground type GM head. We need to use the GM ground type to evolve it into that. There we are. And with that, we just need the technical journals and 7 total. Dev materials, gonna be mildly a pain. But yeah, next up, we will be getting ourselves the Goof Flight type. A very flighty goof it is. Yeah, we'll have the Goof Custom. We'll have the Upsalis 3. And the Upsalis 2, of course. There we go, a little bit more progress. We're at 61%. Let's hop on in. Event. Battle line on the burning sand. Let's do it. I do want to check one thing. Yes, there are new units. Or new characters, rather. Yeah! Karen Joshua, Terry Sanders Jr., Ginias Sakhalin, and Norris Packard. And also Garazoi. I totally forgot to buy him when we were doing age missions, so let's go. Purchase. Purchase Norris. Purchase Genius. Purchase Terry. Purchase Karen. Hi, Karen. Alright. And we might as well buy Garazoi. Because why not? Yeah, he looks crazy. And there's the unicorn folks. There's more age folks at the end. There's the Gundam 00. Boy, oh boy. Well, that's fine. We got plenty to do. We don't need to take any of these. Let's just go straight into the stage with 300 combat power on a recommended 50,000. 500 points away from being literally 6 times as strong as necessary. Yay!
The
8th MS team overcomes its 3rd mission without a single casualty. Next, it is instructed to search for the Upsalis it recently engaged. With Kiki's help, they discover a location considered to be a weapons testing ground for the Zeon forces. As they investigate the surroundings, they find a section of the cliff vitrified. It appears to be the after effect of a tremendously powerful beam weapon. The 8th MS team decides to stay there in hiding and ambush Zeon's new mobile armor, the Upsalis. Hunter Ricky, Bring Stabity, did you do any summons yet? No, I did not. I haven't done the age summons yet, and I definitely haven't done the 8th MS team summons yet. We're still at the very early part, and I'm absolutely saving all my diamonds. Because we got Gundam 00 for the anniversary event, and I'm looking forward to that. But the mobile armor doesn't appear. You know what? Hang on, I didn't read that line, right? Yes, I did. But the mobile armor doesn't appear. Hours and hours waste away, and the crew grows agitated. Not to mention, Kiki, the young local from the jungle, becomes quite the nuisance to Shiro. His insensitive attitude toward her eventually pushes Mikkel over the line. Commander, why wouldn't you be nicer to her? You don't understand how girls feel at all. Haven't you ever been in love? Isn't that why you take such good care of that girl's watch? Is unrequited love the only kind you know about? I don't think that's any of your business. You're the one who thinks he understands people's feelings. Better that than someone who doesn't try to understand them. When you understand them, it's even harder for you to tell the other person how you feel. I think you're a disgrace. Enough. You've said your piece.
Sanders
instructs Mikkel to relinquish his seat in the hover truck. Instead, he will take over Sanders' mobile suit. If we leave you in charge of the truck in that state of mind, the 8th team will end up dead.
Fine.
For a time, the congeniality within the team is shaken. But this changes when a song is played on the hover truck's radio. While Elidor is away receiving treatment for wounds he's suffering, he leaves the crew with a song he composed. As they listen, their perturbations wash away.
So we don't get to do the escape from prison bit. Oh, what was wrong with me anyway?
The following day, the Apsaris finally arrives at the weapons testing ground. With renewed resolve, the 8th MS team sets up another trap and successfully ambushes the Apsalis at full force. Diffuse Minovsky particles!
Everyone, get ready! Karen! Point Charlie, visually confirmed! Mikkel, aim well! Right. Crank that beam up! Commander. What? I'm sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have said that.
No big deal.
Thanks.
Point Alpha, cleared. It's them.
Huh? Gotcha. A mobile suit with a beam? Support, do you read me? Now's our chance. All units, open fire on the target.
Victory conditions. Defeat Aina Sakhalin. Defeat. All your units are destroyed. Shiro Amada and Guest Force destroyed. Alright, really simple. We just gotta beat the Apsalis. I'll cover the commander. I'm not letting anyone die. Perfect. Garen. But no support.
There, they're boxed in.
No.
There, they're boxed in. Take that Colossus down now.
What?
Why? Why can't he move?
Okay.
Whatever. Oh, Makusen Rakuten. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Oh, good. Now, obviously, we don't need to be taking everyone out, but I figured, why not? One, two, three. That's a shotgun. Chain mine. There we go. Map attack. Take both of those dudes out. And literally all that's left is you. So weird that we can't control a meat shell. I mean, I'm not going to cause a big stink about it, but it's still weird. Concentrate your fire. Today's the day we take that thing down. Father Russell. Well. Hello. Welcome to some SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Have you watched Gundam 8th MS Team by any chance? Because that's what we're doing. It's a Gundam! It sure is. Walked right into an ambush. Gotcha. Woohoo! We did it, Commander! Hold it, Michel. They might be down, but they're not out. Battle clear. Alright, that's one more stage taken care of. Get our rewards. Huh? Michel! Body slam! Ah! Damn it! Just die! Not sure there's so many you always mix up the names, that's fair. 8th MS Team is the one that's basically the Vietnam War but with giant robots. Let go of me! Do you want to get killed? Ah! That voice! It can't be! Ah! Ah! No way! Commander! Ah, shit! They're gone! It can't be. Shiro, where did he go? Shiro! But anyway, how you doing, Father Russell? You just hopping in, or were you streaming, or what you doing? I'd say this late at night, but for you, I assume it is early in the morning, because if I recall, you're more over on the East Coast, right? So 2:30 a.m. for me should be around 5:30 for you. All right. Oh, we're gonna completely skip the story? Yeah, we're bypassing the entire story of Shiro and Aina working together in the Himalayan mountains trying to survive. Just finished the stream. Awesome. I hope it went well for you.
The Shuddering Mountain, Part 1. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and I do want to say, thank you for giving me the second to last unique chat that I need this month. Hooray! One more and we got it. No, how about you Twitch spammer can get lost? Or, as we love to say, or love to sing, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do. Kill the spammer? No! Ina's piloting that monster. I'll just have to find out. Ina Sakhalin, can you hear me? That's you in there, right? Answer me! Don't you remember? It's me, Shiro Amada! I had a feeling it was you.
アプサラスのパイロット
The Apsalis' pilot is no other, I would say none other, than the woman Shiro had partnered with when stranded in outer space, Ina Sakhalin. If you talk in chat, you'll be blessed with hot anime girls in your dreams tonight. I mean, you will have Ina Sakhalin in your dreams tonight. And she is, if not the best Gundam girl, then definitely one of the best. And she's one of the... Well, I won't say one of the very few. There's a fair bit that get a happy ending. But she gets a very happy ending. She and Shiro abandon their respective sides of the military, both claim to be killed in action, and disappear into a cabin in the woods. Shiro is one leg lighter than he was before the war, but Ina gets pregnant. And that is their happy ending. Ever seen Black Lagoon? I have not. I have seen so much promo for Black Lagoon. I've seen pictures. I've been in IRC chats with a group that was releasing Black Lagoon stuff, but I have not actually seen Black Lagoon. Having lost control of her mobile armor, she drifts over the snowy mountains. She fails to perform an emergency landing and slips down the mountain slopes. But the Gundam ground type manages to save the giant machine from falling off the cliff. IRC chat, old school. Oh yes, very old school. That's enough. Save yourself. Not yet. You'd like Black Lagoon? I probably would. Ina, I love you! Huh? Shiro doesn't know whether his feelings have been conveyed, but he succeeds in stopping the Apsalis just before it falls. However, the rocks beneath him are unstable, and he plunges into the depths aboard his Gundam ground type. He safely ejects, but is now fully exposed to the freezing temperatures outside. His hands are frostbitten, and his life in danger, but Ina descends from her mobile armor to rescue them. Looking at all the Gundam series and trying to find this one. Yeah, this one's 8th MS team once again. Shiro, you have frostbite on your hands. You need to take it easy. I'm sorry. Shiro wakes up, having recalled the destruction of his hometown at the hands of Zeon. He relates his inability to resolve his hatred and move past that nightmare. Gundam 8th MS Team, or 08th MS Team. It's an OVA side story set during the 1-year war. I despise Zeon, but ever since that day we met in space, I haven't been able to forget about you.
I wondered if maybe you had someone back at Zeon. A boyfriend? I don't have anyone. And even though you're a Fetty, my answer is... Aina. I wish that you and I were the last two people in the universe. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
The two once again overcome their circumstantial differences and affirm their feelings for one another. All the while, the Federation forces have picked up Shiro's distress signal, but they clash with Zeon's own rescue squadron on the way.
Why? We don't need to fight! This is the war we're fighting! Stop it! Are you trying to kill yourself? Aina, tell me, if this is war, is there no hope for at all for us?
Aina
initiates the Apsalis' self-destruct function, forcing the fight to end. She returns together with the Zeon forces.
Come on.
Shiro
watches as she is taken away in the transport unit. His resentment towards the war grows even fiercer. Shiro Amada has returned to base from the mountains. He undergoes a severe interrogation by an investigative committee. He is suspected to be a spy conspiring with the Apsaris' pilot, Aina Sakhalin. Shiro passionately asserts the notion both he and Aina have come to realize. Although they are divided into enemy and ally, there are good people who understand each other. Captain Ethan Ryer responds with a question. Anson, may I... No, that's not his voice. Anson, may I ask you one thing? Feeling as you do, can you still fire at the enemy?
Well, I couldn't say myself yet.
Shiro fails to clear himself of suspicion. All the time, he is allowed to return to the 8th MS team, while a final decision concerning his trial is pending. With the inquiry finished, the Earth Federation forces begin running simulations using the specs they have gathered for the confiscated remains of the Apsaris. It is concluded that the megaparticle cannon equipped on the Apsalis possesses a strength capable of destroying all of Jaburo. The Federation leaders instruct Commander Kojima to lead a large fleet in an offensive against the mining base, being used to reconstruct Apsaris. They're Apsalis. But the mining base's defenses are strong. Ryer insists that Kojima amp up the assault, no matter the casualties it may incur. If we can't find a way in, what would you say to making the mountain disappear? As long as mobile suits are powered by nuclear reactors, there's no way to completely avoid battlefield accidents, correct? Are you suggesting we purposely blow up one of our fusion reactors?
アプサラスの完成を見逃し
Knowing he will be responsible for the failure if the Apsaris is launched into space. Ryer opts to initiate his last yet inhumane resort regardless of the suit's completion.
その頃
The Zeon forces in the mining base prepare to evacuate injured soldiers into space. Without sufficient supplies to withstand the drawn-out battle, they have run dry of weapons and ammunition.
モビルスーツで基地に帰還したノリス
Norris returns to base in his mobile
ゲルゲレン
suit.
に乗せ逃がそう
There
とし
he
ているアイナ
reunites
と
with
再
Aina,
会する
who is attempting to provide the soldiers an escape into Kurgulin.
強くなられた
You've grown
せ
strong.
いですかな
Is it because you fell in love?
心外ですな
I can't say it doesn't get to
火
me.
の股から生まれた
I'm
わけ
flesh and blood after all.
職業軍人
Or at least I was until I chose the life of a career soldier.
You're just like a father to me, Norris.
自分がアイナ様の親
Like your
そ
father.
れです
It's an honor.
決心がつきました
I've made up my mind. I'm going.
生きて帰れないと知りながら
Norris prepares himself to sortie, accepting that he cannot
父親のよ
return
うに慕ってい
alive.
たアイナは止めようとす
Aina
る
attempts to stop the man she regards as her own father.
人のせいは何をな
Your
した
achievements define your life.
ギニア様は夢を
Lord Ginias achieved his dream, and that is admirable.
アイナ様の望みが
If the escape of the Kurgulin is what you want, Lady Aina,
のが軍
then
人
that's what I'm sworn to see happen.
見事
Now watch as I secure an escape route for you.
Don't lose your life.
彼女の眼差しを背中に受けながら
Norris refuses to look back as he marches into what will be his final battle. And this is one of the needlessly badass moments of the anime. Norris Packard is walking, and his mobile suit on autopilot is walking right next to him. It looks so cool, and they don't give us that shot in this game. Darn.
I couldn't stop him.
That looks like a really angry face for Aina.
If something happens to Norris, I'll be the one who killed him. If it comes to that, I won't let him go alone.
Sanders in position. No, Sanders in position. There we go.
Karen, ready.
Oh yeah, and Karen is piloting a GM head because the ground Gundams, as I mentioned earlier, are literally made of spare parts. It's like, so wait, do we have spare parts? You are the spare parts. So without a Gundam head to replace the head on her Gundam that was destroyed, she had to have a GM head installed. And then her unit got nicknamed the GM head. She did not like that nickname at all.
All right. All units prepare for bombardment. We'll stand by till we get orders from the main force. Let's grab some chow. Roger, what do you want to eat?
Be quiet. I've heard this sound before. Commander, better save the chow for later. Something's coming. Where from? Damn it, where's that sound coming from?
An elevator. It's coming from underground. On Sanders, 10 o'clock.
It's fast. Oh. Pew, pew.
指揮者1
One command car, 3 human types, and 3 tanks.
一つは真下か
One's directly below. Holding up there of all places. Huh, they don't think much of us. Ah, he's so close, he's in my blind spot. Take him, Karen. Ah, those human types have beam weapons too. That slowpoke Kurgulin will be easy pickings for them. I've got you. He jumped through that skylight. Now leave him to me. I can calculate his descent. There he is. You get him? One down. Ah! Escort mission failed. Oh, the bastard! He changed his drop speed. He's just playing with Sanders and me. He's already taken a tank out. This guy's an ace. Sanders, nothing personal, but you need to update your opinions. This guy's better than us. Uh-huh, now we're talking. Garen, he's headed your way. What? That bastard! Oh, where'd he go? Ah, crap! He's going for the cockpit! Burst of oil that looks like blood. One to go. Don't let him get another tank. We've got to stop him no matter what. All right, mission objective. Defeat Norris Packard. Speaking of Packard, I once had a Packard Bell computer. Windows 3.11. Oh yeah. Okay, that's mildly annoying. We don't even have a good way. That guy's not allowed to get destroyed. These situations are quite annoying. Alright. You got a double chance step. You may as well rush forward. Good. You can't reach Norris. So that's as far as you go. One. Double chance step. There we go. Clear away forward. And continue on. Say blow you up. And you can't even join the festivities. I'm not losing one more companion today. They're swarming us like mosquitoes. Ooh, 6-2 missile launcher. Very nice, very nice. You are stuck in place and can't do anything.
You may as well head a little north and be meat shield. Go ahead, take that extra step. Machine gun. May as well take the extra step again and get a little bit further forward. Kick! Boom! Kablooing! Step forward, and I guess take another step boost. Get out there. Get out there. Get out there, and the only one left to move. Beam Saber. Oh, we got our Easy 8 at long last. Yes. Well, let's start showing off moves. I guess we can go from range first. Show off the 180mm cannon. Yes, be afraid. Shrink back. Die knowing you couldn't use your mobile suit to its full power. Not to defend is to lose. So attack! the attack that's so quintessential, straight from the opening sequence, but it's purely a case of false perspective. Oh. Machine gun. Machine gun. There we go. Everyone's safe. Are you? Ah. One away from being in range. Oh well. Anyone? Both of our supporters are stuck way back there. I don't feel the need to do that. We can watch the beam rifle. Pew, pew, pew. Grab the kill. Condition achieved. You're making this fun for me, but you've left the tank wide open. Oh, come on, make it! Lady Aina, rejoining you isn't in the cards. I found the right place to die. Hidden troops? There are more of them? I mean, yes, but also no. Huh. Just those. Okay, whatever. Go and attack over there. There, good job of getting into the back. Use the machine gun GM head. Good job. Alright. And all that's left is Mr. Norris Packard himself. Oh.
It's about time we got this. It's about time we got this over with.
Command car can do a little chip damage. Just defend that tank at any cost! You don't have to tell me that!
Yosh, もらったな.
You know what? I'm gonna end phase and stand by. Go ahead and attack. Do you have any additional lines? No, you don't. Darn it. One space away from being able to help. Do a little there. GM head. Use the missile launchers. And Shiro, you definitely don't have what it takes. Yep, and you still can't even pull off the barrage. Take that as a support, and come on, Shiro. No, just barely not able to get the kill. And everybody there is just gonna get the kill. Okay, fine. 100mm machine gun, go.
Not bad at all. But I don't have the luxury to retreat.
Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. There were too many of them. Then forget the commander's suit for now. Keep the tank covered and take down the rest of them first. Or, you know, we could have already taken them all down. There we go. Miss Ina, there's a smoke signal from Colonel Norris. A signal? What color is it? It's red. Oh. It seems we won't be able to rendezvous after all. Kerguelen, prepare to leave the port. Yes, ma'am.
The Kerguelen takes off in less than 20 minutes. Let's get this started.
Huh? I only lost the left arm.
Guess you got pretty good reflexes. Let's see if you can dodge this.
He ditched his weapon as a feint.
Relying on your eyes is your fatal weakness.
Using a human shield, huh?
So, what's the plan?
Plan? What plan?
Looks like I've had too much fun. What's your move? The pilot's still alive!
Where's the main circuit? Listen to me! Who am I to tell them to get back alive? Who cares? cares about fighting for their friends? All I know is I'm scared. I want to live!
お目覚めか
Are you awake now?
俺は
I'm going to live! Live! And... using his own severed arm as a weapon. Marry Aina!
貴様が
Oh, you! You're Lady Aina's... Get back here!
アイナ様の思い人と出会う
So, I've met Lady Aina's lover.
面白い人
Life
生
can
で
be
は
funny sometimes.
だが負ける
But I'm not losing this!
勝ったぞ
I've won! Oh no! I've been defeated. Commander, snap out of it already! Aina's about to make an appearance! Aina, is she launched? Alright, there we go. Stage 7 complete. One more and we're done with the story. The Shuddering Mountain, Part 2. Yeah, we gotta take it. At worst, we may split this episode into 2 parts, because we're at an annoying bit of having 10 minutes left in the episode, but I did plan on recording one more episode after this, so the stream will definitely be done with 8th MS team. But we'll see if we'll squeeze this episode in. Now firing. Excellent, let's begin! This thing! Oh, geez, that is exactly, Genius's voice. This thing! Aina! Listen up, everyone. I'm leaving the service. What?! Commander! Desertion on the face of the enemy! They'll shoot you for that! I'm not running away. I just have to stop Aina. Karen, take command and join up with the main unit. This is my final order. Lock on. From Karen's unit. Chief Petty Officer, you're instructed to monitor the commander too? That's putting it lightly. Seems like she was given the order to execute him if he pulled anything odd. Sanders, do you mean you were told the same? I won't change your mind, sir. I'm really sorry for getting you all involved. That's fine for you, but... Stop, Chief Petty Officer!
男ってやつはどいつもこいつも私を置いて
Every
いっちまいや
single
がる。
man I know ends up leaving me in the end!
白天だ。
Shiro
あん
Amada,
たは私が今まで
you're the worst soldier I've ever met!
Mobile suit teams, damage reports! Ah. Oh, they're the goof flight types, yeah. Are they readying an attack? Have all teams engaged the mobile armor?
Attention, Federation forces. This is Ina Sakhalin, the pilot of this mobile armor. I request a temporary truce.
Ridiculous! Take out their command post and we can end this!
The Federation still has air superiority. We have to account for their jet fighters, for the Kerguelen.
Do what you will.
The attack just now was a warning. As long as that burn line isn't crossed, no further attacks will be made. The sick and wounded from our base will now be evacuated. I'm begging you, for this moment at least, please stop the fighting!
A truce. Out of the question. A truce at gunpoint. Our forces will not be intimidated!
If you can't trust me, then so be it.
Hey, Hugh, what do you think you're doing?
Watch, and I will show you a true fight.
She stepped away from her controls. She must be sincere. Very well.
Thank you.
Have the GM snipers stand by. But you just... I don't recall making any promise. All right. Two, 1, 0.
No! Don't! Genius!
They drew first blood. Open fire on that medevac ship. Wow, just casually committing war crimes, huh? No difference between either side. Look at that Federation you put your faith in. Is this a sacrifice for your ideals?
How could you? I mean, to be fair. On the one hand, yeah, that is a war crime. On the other hand, Genius is the one that broke the ceasefire. Shiro.
A targeting error? No, you meant to miss. Ina, is this some sort of joke? You knew how inhuman the enemy was!
Yes, but revenge won't bring the dead soldiers back.
I see we don't speak the same language anymore.
I stopped listening to you a long time ago.
Ridiculous. Love is just an illusion created by some chemical reactions. It's what drove Mother to abandon us both.
How I pity you. Is that the reason you built this iron womb for yourself?
Don't talk like you understand anything! This is war!
No, this is a personal matter.
I'll show you! Aina! Wake up! Don't die! Aina! So you're the one? It was your fault my sister had to die. No, this can't be! Aina! Here's a farewell gift from your brother. You can die together. A brother who kills his own sister. All teams, damage reports. The 8th MS team has returned. Karen, Unit 081 has captured an enemy pilot. Go and provide escorts. No, his excuse is irrelevant. He's a deserter now. The order has been put out for his execution. Execution? I didn't hear anything about any execution. This is murder! I've already lost a lot of men in this fight. In that case, what does one more matter? That's exactly why it matters! Karen, assemble your team. We'll be operating independently. You ordered that medevac ship shut down, did you not? There were rules even in war. That's what I believe. The Jaburo offices are pretty comfortable, you know. I never did care for air conditioners. Karen, new orders! Stop the enemy mobile armor! Roger. You guys heard him. Guard the commander! This ends now! Defeat Ginya Sakhalin. Defeat all your units destroyed, or guest force Shiro Amada destroyed. However, we are going to be cutting right at this cliffhanger! But not for the stream, only for the VOD. So, if you're on the stream, hang tight, because we are going straight into this mission. But, unfortunately, if you're on the VOD, that's the end of the episode. So, be sure to like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, there's the recording. Whew. Let's have a little more tea. My throat's getting a little bit worn out, but that's a-okay. We'll be right back into it in just a second. But let's see what we want to do as our ad read today. Rumble Premium? I guess we can probably go with a Rumble Premium. Oh, Blackout Coffee unavailable because I already did a different coffee. I guess that makes sense. Aim controllers? No, don't want that. Oh, MeWe? What's a MeWe? Oh, darn it. I did the Rumble Wallet ad that gave less money. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we can't do the second one. So I get pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 Rumble Wallets. That's weird. All right, we're doing pickaxe, I think. Yes, we are. Pickaxe. Accept and start. Alright guys, a big announcement! The Pickaxe app is officially live on iOS and Android. If you're tired of algorithmic manipulation, shadow banning, and platforms collecting your data while throttling your reach, this is exactly why Pickaxe exists. No algorithm deciding who sees your content, no data mining, social media that actually acts social. And this is huge for the Rumble community. Your Rumble videos play directly inside the Pickaxe newsfeed like native posts. No redirects, no audience loss, just seamless integration. We've already got major voices on the platform like Diamond and Silk, the Vigilant Fox, Rampage Jackson, Dr. Pierre Corey, Dr. Mally Tally Bowden, Children's Health Defense, Shannon Joy, and many more building communities there. The Rumble gaming community is jumping in too. The Joker, Uncle Pudge, Midnight in the Mountains, Vapin' Gamers, Chavez Flexington, Soundboard Lord, Cat Dog, and plenty more are making Pickaxe their home base. This is about owning your audience instead of renting it from an algorithm. Download the Pickaxe app now on iOS or Android, or head to pickaxe.com to join. And remember, you are the algorithm. There we go. I am planning on getting a Pickaxe account, see if it's good. I assume it is, especially with the whole Rumble native video integration. That's literally the selling point for me. But, you know, just actually need to get around to doing that. Alright, enough talking. Switch back to the correct video mode for recording. And let's go! Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I bring Stabity, the stabbiest Stabity with the smoothest NPR voice in town. However, we're doing the exact opposite of NPR. We are doing some giant robot battles. We did the introduction at the very end of the last episode. Now let's get straight into Stage 8, the Shuddering Mountain Part 2. Alright. That's quite a lot. Now, ideally, what I'd like to do is somehow be able to get you close enough to be able to do a support attack, but you don't. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, you're not even getting close. Shield pick, there we go. Oh, that's a decent chunk of damage. You don't actually take all that much in return. Alright, let's go. All I want is your death! Interesting. I've always wanted to see a ghost, if only once. Alright. There. There. Go there. Go. Nope, definitely not the EX attack. Just a regular one is fine. Hop on out and head over there. Good. Fire meat shell, give Commander Newbie some cover. Hey, I can figure that out by myself. Yes, that man might be the worst soldier I've ever met. But he's still our commander. I won't let him die.
I'll go there. Yeah, I won't let him die. There, that's more accurate. We've always had the commander's back. That's not about to change now. And you can't even reach anybody. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. No, not your EX attack. A regular attack is fine. Boom. Boom. And make it over there. Take out the flight type. Beautiful. Comfort. Take you out. Take another step boost. Head over that way. And out of range. Alright, you head over here, Ven Boymas. Red Ranger becomes, etc. Really needs to get into Super Robot Wars. I'm not familiar with that, Ven Boymas. Get ourselves a high speed for that little extra steppage. Another high speed, get over there. Zuka. Good counterattack. Very nice, very nice. Did I miss something down there? No, I didn't. Alright, stand by. 180mm cannon plus a support. Condition achieved. You're going to need more firepower to shoot down the Upsalis. Ah! No, don't die. Huh? Aina! Thank goodness you made it! Shiro, we're together again. You lived. You lived through it! The watch my brother gave me stopped the bullet. He brought us together again. But he won't. Aina, let's end this with our own hands. We can't run from facing your brother. Got it. Alright, we've defeated him. Victory condition. Destroy all enemy units. Simple enough, he just regenerated. And we'll never get to see Barrage. Oh well. Target with a support attack, and we'll get our victory. Aina, you're alive. I'll take care of you. The Upsaris can't take much more. But first, I'll repay you in full for crushing my dream of destroying Jabro. Shiro, my brother's not done fighting yet. Right. Whatever it takes, I'll stop him! Battle clear!
let's move on to the story. There's all of our technical journals. The Gundam EZ8, the Goof Custom, and the Upsalis 3. Oh yeah. Let's hit the story. My brother means to wipe out the main force with a full power blast. And us with it. Aina. He's hurt us both too much. He's left us no choice now. We have to finish him. Farewell, Genius. This is what I've dreamed of. All hands, evacuate! Evacuate! It's too late for that. A double suicide. That's not true, right? Sanders, the commander can't be dead. He can't be. Of course not. Hey, let's go.
エレドア
Alador.
何があったか知らねえが
I kind of know what happened, but I forgive him.
そうだろうか
Really?
当たり前じゃないか
No
仲間
question.
だろ
He's one of us.
行くぞアマちゃん
I'm going.
Hey!
Newbie, come out already.
隊長
Commander!
出てきてくださいよ
Where are you? We're coming!
隊長
Commander!
シロとアイナが
Shiro and Aina disappear into the mouth of the volcano. The war between the Earth Federation forces and the Principality of Zeon is over. The 8th MS team is disbanded upon the war's conclusion. The surviving members scatter to different parts of the land to deal with the aftermath. Kiki requests the help of Michel in search of Shiro Amada, all the while unsure if he has even survived. During this travel, they discover the remains of a Komusai. Inside is a memory disk with research data collected by the Zeon forces. A large quantity of dog tags also remains. On intuition, Kiki suggests the two reside in the location for a while. They wake up and find themselves captured by young soldiers of Zeon. The soldiers take the two to their hideout. Kiki manages to turn the tables and frees both herself and Michel from their ropes. Afterwards, they observe the funeral of a girl who is fatally injured. It turns out the girl's name is Aina. Assuming there is a connection with Shiro, Kiki and Michel ask questions and are told that he has already died. You're lying! Stop messing around and tell us what you've done with our commander! It's nighttime. Kiki and Michel refuse to believe that Shiro has died. They decide to dig up his alleged grave. However, they are approached by their young captors, who claim that no body was buried there. The children reveal themselves to be test subjects of the Flanagan Agency. They cannot remember their identities nor their pasts. Everything was stolen from them by the adults, and those adults are now dead. The children later meet Shiro and Aina, who led them out of the darkness. They were taught how to survive and were given names. Shiro and Aina dug graves to bury their own clothes and dog tags. They told the children that they would start new lives. From there, the two headed north. The children's names are the same as the members of the 8th MS team. The two named Michelle and Kiki offer to return the names, but the one named Shiro protests. Unwilling to give up his name, he turns hostile towards Kiki. It's mine! Shiro's my name! I won't let you take it! Take it? We're not taking anything from you. That would be impossible, right? You worked so hard to preserve everyone's names, all on your own. You're a terrific commander. That makes you Shiro Amada. The next morning, the children have disappeared. It is almost as if they had never existed. But Kiki thinks differently. They've gone on a search for a new world and a new life. Kiki and Michelle decide to believe the children's story and head north along the river. They finally reach a peaceful log cabin. There, they find Aina, who appears pregnant, together with Shiro. The expecting couple greets its sudden visitors with warm and friendly smiles. My eyes got a little misty from that. Now, not everyone likes the, that ending story after, everything was defeated. That's like a bonus episode. Not everyone likes it. It's kind of controversial, but the ending, I'm just happy for Shiro and Aina. They got their happy ending. Living off the grid in a log cabin in the woods. Alright. Unexpected engagement hard. Let's do it! Keeper teams as... Actually, no. Because we did get those, we can go check the dev diagram. Now, obviously, we're nowhere even close to getting one of these. Yeah. I mean, I could get the Easy 8, but then I'd have to sacrifice all of those units. And unfortunately, that is not readily doable at the moment. Instead, let's bulk develop one of each. Go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check if any of these are obtainable. They're not. Good. Bulk develop you. Pew pew pew. And GM head, make sure you're not obtainable. You are not. Bulk develop. Yoink. GM head. Very nice. Now we just gotta get that one, or just get 9, or 7, not 9. 7 development materials, and we can get the Gundam Easy 8. I may as well hop into here, why not? See if maybe we get some luck. Hey! Wow! Okay, not the things I was hoping for. But yeah, we got 2 Easy 8 technical journals right off the bat. I was hoping for maybe some of those 8th MS team development materials. That's what I was going for. But that's alright. Alright, missions, nothing to do there. Oops, did not mean to leave the event. Event stages. And let's take on the hard stage. With recommended combat power of all of 80,000. Ha! Alright, mission objective. Destroy 5 Zakus. Where? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the pillbox stage. For a moment I thought this was the, what's it called? The, goof flight type stage. But it wasn't. That's fine. No, take you. And... there. Nice bit of damage in the back rows. Of course, still haven't destroyed any Zakus. There are those 5 Zakus. Get you into position. Wow, that sucks. There we go, high speed. That's better. If I can just take 1 step forward. Yes, perfect. Take you out with a regular attack. And then map the 4 of you. Alright, there's our mission conditions. Oh, it is the goof flight type. Nice. That is, surprisingly, an expected encounter. Nah. Head that way. Take you out, and 1 more right over there. Nope, not the EX. Regular attack. Boom. Well, be used to have its plot as the Super Sentai and Cross Omega and DD is, yeah. I'm just not familiar with that show. Is it just called Red Ranger, or... yeah. Stand by. Let's just hit stand by, everybody. Red Ranger becomes an adventure in another world. Okay. Yeah, I had not heard of that before. Large beam cannon. Barrage EX. Twin beam rifle. Ha 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 ha. Good job with all those chance steps. That literally made my life easier. I got some nice rewards there. That's 5 of the tickets we need. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Which you can see why I said Red Rangers. That's a long title. Yep. Totally fair, Fanboymus. Unfortunately, I was not aware of what it was. So, yeah, that's why. Alright, unexpected engagement. Yeah, that's where we're fighting to protect the gun tanks. Yes, yes, go ahead. We can download that. just we're playing a Xeon. Destroy 3 gun tank mass production types. I can do. All right. Where are those gun tanks, boy? There's 1. There's 2. What is that? Hover truck. Okay, yes. And the gun tank. All right, let's go. Comfa. Not the way I wanted to go, but that worked out regardless. Good. Alright, that's 1. Get rid of that support attacker. Goodbye, easy 8s. And take out gun tank number 2. Alright. 1 chance step, 1 chance step. Alright. Those are just ground. Yeah, GM ground type. That's what I thought. Alright, gun tank mass production type. Kaboom! And there is our condition cleared. 13,000. And cleared 10 stages. Woo! Got ourselves GM, got ourselves some development material. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'd say go back to stage selection, but we actually need to go back to the development tree. Cause we are just about ready to unlock ourselves an easy 8. Oh, and we got some missions. Lost battle tickets, yay. Diamonds for clearing 10 stages. Nice. Alright, dev diagram. Level up. Level up. Level up. And develop. Develop again. There is our Gundam Easy 8. With the power of a GM sniper, a ground Gundam, and a GM head. By your powers combined, I am a Gundam Easy 8. Oh, we've got enough for a good flight type. So, let's get the Zaku 2 RD4 type. Come on, I said okay. And with that, we can evolve one into the Goof flight type. There. And we'll be able to combine those two to get the Ipsalis. And eventually the Ipsalis 3. And we'll be able to combine it later to get the Goof Custom. But that is for later. Let's grab our unit upgrade material. Nothing in the metal assembly. Alright, back to event stages. Hard. But we do need to see, say, Squad 2. Batch formation. Say, hypothetically, we were to get rid of the Big Zam. Although, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm going to batch formation. And even not hypothetically, get rid of the Quacker, because it bugs me. Yeah, there we go, 15%. And we can put... Yeah, why not? We can put Locus in it. And upgrade Level up. Max it out. There we are. Gundam Easy 8 at level 90. Alright, hard 3. Yep, our total's now 111 instead of 106. Hooray for slightly better. Be nice if we could give Lacus her Seed Freedom flight suit. Oh my. That might be, is some, premium currency exclusive goon bait. Alright, simple, destroy all enemy units. Nothing else to it. Goodbye, Goof Custom. Oh, wow. Alright, Stratford Custom. Use the EX attack. Or at least a flight suit. Yeah. Nah, Lacus from Seed Freedom is gonna be her own character. There you go, we finally get the Striker Custom, EX animation. Yes, you do. You totally walk the path of conflict. Hey, is the Blazing Shadow novel mechs and such in this? I'm not familiar. What do you mean we can't get any further? Oh, that's bullshit. No, I said attack, not back. G3 taking out the Upsalis 3. It's 3 versus 3, and one of them is clearly superior. Alright, just got 5 dudes left to worry about. Alright. Take you out. Map attack the 2 docks. Kick. Kick. AKA the giant 3-pilot mech. So the Thunderbolt Gundam is in this? Thunderbolt is, yes. Blazing Shadow giant 3-pilot mech, I'm not familiar. Alright, what do we get? Aina has been unlocked. Aina get.
Oh, Goof Custom Technical Journal. Very nice, very nice. These are up to 5 of those. Good. Good. Thunderbolt Gundams for Gundam Thunderbolt's final chapter or so. Oh, okay. No, there's the full armor. There's full armor Gundam. I think. Yeah, I'm not positive. I haven't watched Gundam Thunderbolt, even though we did have the Gundam Thunderbolt December Sky event. Actually, that can probably tell you. Does it happen in December Sky? If it does, then it was. If it doesn't, then it's not. It was not. Okay, then we don't have it yet. Alright, well, we'll worry about the Upsalis 2 shortly. Now, obviously I can go back and get the other stages better, but for now, I think it's time for us to hit the boss battles. Versus Goof Custom Normal. Let's go. Victory! Defeat Norris Packard. Right. Mr. Norris Packard, where are you? All the way back there. Oh, I am approaching this with entirely the wrong team. Shoot. Oh, perfect. Hey, are the Garen Greed original characters in this too? We do have Casfall's Gundam, if that's what you mean, but unique characters from there? I don't believe so. If you want to maybe list a few, I'd be happy to let you know if it's there or not. Call up. Formation. Shoot, I was supposed to save those formations. Oh well. Too late now. There we go. Let's ride. Zero Murasame has the same VA. Yes, Zero Murasame is in there. Masaki, Joe the Ace, and many more. Zero was right over there in one of the formations. Yes, Zero Murasame is in there. Masaki and Joe the Ace, I don't believe so. There we go, there's our win. Clear a boss battle on normal. Hooray. Let's continue on. Versus Goof Custom High. Let's roll. Defeat Norris Packard. Oh,
that's a pain. At least that's gonna get the right guy destroyed. Oh, I am at maximum MP. Totally didn't notice that. Boom. One shot. Never mind. Didn't notice that support defender there. Silly me. Take the extra damage. Alright, take him down 9. Nice. That's max morale. That's as far as you can go. Alright. Psycho Neutralizer. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy 0098. Boom, get rid of that dude. Alright, South Force. Alright. Good job going in for protection. Get tag teamed. And you're gone. Weed. Clear boss battle on hard. And now let's go clear the boss battle on experts. There we are. The annoying number of support defenders is definitely going to be a pain, but hey, what can you do? Whew. That voice is running into problems. Alright, defeat Norris Packard once again, this time on experts. Alright, here we go. Not the one I was hoping to target. If I target you, no, you get the one closest. So I guess I have no choice but to target you. Perfect.
Now, since you're on this side, you may as well just head on over. Take you out, which will actually get rid of
私の邪魔をするな
that defender. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for it to work any better. Yeah, let's maybe not get in Norris Packard's range. So they already got the Gundam Aloysius in this and the modified MP New Gundam in it? Yes, they do. They most certainly do. Take the attack burst, step right over there. Nope, I was correct, over there. Target you. Beautiful.
無駄だ
Almost everything. Down to 11. You can't fly. That's why. That was the difference.
逃がすか
Darn it, I was not paying attention. Boom. There we go, you're gone. Oh wow, darn it. If I did the attack burst, it probably would have gotten the kill. Oh well. Yep, still out of range. And there we go. Alright, enemy turn. Or, ally turn. Tanks go for protection. Oh. If I had used the EX attack, which this game annoyingly refuses to do, we would have gotten the kill. Oh well. We'll get it at the start of our phase. Giant bazooka! Pew! Woo! Ho, 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 ho. Surviving with nothing there. Alright. Pure. A victory on expert. And cleared expert story stage. Very nice. That means we got some missions to go grab. Let's go take care of those. Alright for time. At that annoying 47-minute mark. Okay, well. Missions. Cumulative. Clear a boss battle on normal, hard, and expert. And get the Goof versus Custom Expert guy there.
Yoink. And we may as well hop in here and spend all of our... or everything that we can. Premium ticket. There we go. Well, we still got 18 things we need to grab, and we definitely need those development materials, so we are pulling again. There we go. Now we're done with the metal assembly reset. That is reset number 1 taken care of. And let's use what little we have. Go to missions. Climb the 200. Up on back and do the 40. Yeah! Oh, heck yeah! We got the Upsalis 3! That helps us fill out the dev diagram. There is Upsalis 3. Let's go ahead and build ourselves another Zaku test type. High mobility test type, or RD4? Yeah, RD4. There we go. We can combine those guys. Get our Upsalis R2. Combine, yes. Okay. And can we bulk develop a second one? Yes, we can. And bulk develop a flight type. Flight type, bulk developed. And now we just need 6 more development materials, and we got it. Good, 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 good. Although I guess the one thing that I do want to check is whether that one is at the appropriate level or not. So I guess we go back to dev diagram, check you. In order to get one of you, you need to be at level 30. And we'll see if that Upsalis is at level 30 or not. Sortie. Batch formation. Reset. Nope, it's level 1, so we will basically not be using that until we can develop the other one. Alright, boss battle. Do we go for the expert? We got 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's just go for the expert. Hey, perfect. We summoned it. Attempt. Let's see how rough this is gonna be. Victory conditions. Defeat Ginius Sakhalin. Alright, well, that's not fun. No, it doesn't look that bad. Alright, let's just kind of go around, boost everyone. Probably don't need you fully bulked out like that, but that's fine. MP, MP. Attack. 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 Not the one I was expecting to pop up over there, but that's fine. Roll support defense, so you know what? You just stand by over there. Why are you support defending that? You don't need to support defend him. How far is your movement range? Movement 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, that explains it. Still, the fact that literally everybody is inside of support range is a pain. You got a handful of dodges. Gotta give you credit for that. There we go. That was very important. Wow, that does all of 6 damage. Lovely. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Alright, goodbye there. Sway. Get a bunch of collaboration going on there. Scuccion. Tonfa, come on. All those debuffs come together. No! To just barely not survive. Decrease MP by 9. Oh, heck yes. Okay, well, now I know what your job is. Raffle boom. Won't even draw a full one, but those debuffs are amazing. Tension down, already down to 1. Nice. Alright, let's get to work. Kira doing what you can there. Alright, that'll at least take it down to 24. That already puts us way above track. Basically, if we got it down to 24 at the end of the first turn, we would be fine. But we defeated all the normal enemies except for 2. Nope, we defeated all of them, never mind. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave you there for now. Alright. Go. Nice drop. Attack burst. Got it. Do it. Inferno EX. Second neutralizer Jack. And get the support, and we got the victory! Hooray! Yay! Alright, clear boss battle on expert 5 times. Let's go do one more quick roll of the metal assembly. And then I think we'll call the episode and the stream. So, backtrack. Missions, yes, let's go grab those missions. Battle on expert 5 times. Expert 3 times. Expert twice. And clear 15 stages. Good. That lets us have fun on here. Oh, and we will just barely finish off the second metal assembly. Take it, take it. Easy 8. That's everything, but we can still get another 33. So I say we take it. Most the filler, but the stuff that's useful is very useful. So that's all good. Reset rewards. Hey, now we're gonna get Shiro. How about after that, Gundam Easy 8 and Upsalis 3 again? Nice. That gives us the SSB conversion chips add-on and some assembly tickets. SSB conversion, limiter off, weapon upgrade material, all good stuff, plus the development material. And after 7, it becomes boring. Cumulative, reset it twice, giving us even more medals. Yeah, we got a ticket! Alright, that is all of our medals. I will need to go back and do versus Goof Custom Hard and versus Goof Custom Normal until we get the secret boss there. Dev diagram, did all the stuff that we got actually help us or no? It sure did, because we have exactly 7 development materials. Great way for us to end the episode. Filling out the dev tree. Boom, getting ourselves the Goof Custom. And that's the dev diagram completed. Now we just gotta 3-star all of them. Gundam Easy 8. Cool. So let's go to base. We got the MS dock. And let's find our Gundam Easy 8. Sweet. There's a team. And what can we do with these? Frito. SR Gundam Age 1 normal. I can guarantee you we can't get you one of those. Yeah. Yeah, not even close. That's fine. Transfer SSR Sananju, I definitely don't have enough for that. Yeah, I mean, we're getting close to there, but remember that we also need to build it twice, and we don't have anywhere near close to enough development materials, so... yeah, that's not happening either. SR Wyndham Jet Striker, though, that we can absolutely pull off. Boom, there it is. I'm just going to delete that right off the bat. Transfer 5,000 capital, that I like, and that takes me up to experience cap. Transfer SR Gundam Age 1 normal. Yeah, we mentioned we can't get there, so sorry, we got to delete you. Dumon, develop G Gundam 3 times. That's easy. Not Dark Army. I much prefer to go with the Nobushi. Develop. Let's go. Developed 3 times. That's all the condition that was stated. Report. And there we go. That's that. I may as well grab the warship cruise since I'm here. And do a quick little ride through. Check out some of my main stages, but most definitely we gotta hop in to see Destiny because we need a lot of them. 1, 2, and 3. 14. Leave her there permanently. Eight. Wyndham Jet Strikers, very nice. Not what we're looking for. There we are. That's some good progress. Nothing else is SR or higher. Nope. No, it isn't. Now we've done that. Skip that. Skip that. Gotta get the money and capital from the stages. And skip that. Alright, so yeah, nothing special there. X is definitely a case of waiting for the right expression to come about. Go. Take that, and alright, before I say any more stupidity, let's grab our missions. Play them all. Hop over to there and develop 6,500 times like we saw earlier. Notices? What'd we get? Fan meeting live stream archive. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Sweet. Oh, but yeah, look at my diamonds. They're already at 87. We'll definitely get to 90 before the event. Zaftag SB conversion chips. Very nice. And yeah, that's where we're wrapping it up for today. It's been an amazing 4-hour stream. Really more like, let's see. Oh, close to 5. Wow. Almost streaming for 5 hours. Now, obviously, that's factoring other things, but still. Started at 11:30, and it's 4:20. So yeah, that was something. That was a nice long stream. Got me a bunch of episodes. They'll only last me till Tuesday since I gotta get some other stuff done. But hey, that's that. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go, that's that. We got a handful of people on both the Twitch and the Rumble side, so I think it's time to go to work and find a raid target. YouTube folks, I'm just gonna kill the stream right now, so see ya.